Hello.
Hey,
I don't have a pick today.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Oh my
Hello,
gosh.
hello.
You're
Hi,
here
guys.
for Conundrum
Good
Company.
to see y'all's here.
Hello.
Ooh, but before we do Conundrum Company, right? We do announcements.
We do
that-
announce-
I
Announcement.
believe that's the order of operations
That's
here.
the way.
Yeah.
Oh, Parker starts the announcements.
I do. Thanks for being here, guys. Our next set of program is actually Monday at 7 p.m. We have Highlight Heroes with Momo O'Brien. Josh and I will be hanging out with her. Very excited to have her on. And then you can catch us with our normal shows Friday Off the Rails, 7 p.m. And then back here with us at Saturday at 6 p.m. Those are all Eastern Standard Time. We'll have the updated schedule up soon. And that's our program for the next week.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, none of this amazing
Oop-dee.
programming could happen without our fantastic sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Guys, not only do they sponsor our amazing program, they also sponsor a giveaway that y'all can get in. It's monthly, but we run it during the break. So at the break, put in !win if you want to get in on that. And then the final drawing this month will be Saturday the 29th, I believe, during this show. So we'll do it at the end of the show. Be there for that. Remember, !win. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe beforehand. It's not retroactive. Okay. Of course... our second sponsor is the gooeyest of cube companies, Gooey Cube. Man, they make a bunch of D&D
Cube?
5e supplemental materials. You can click on the link in chat if you want to get yourself a copy of that, so you don't have to homebrew a whole world. They do all the work for you. It's really cool. It's really neat. Very good lore. Check it out. Sean, I think you have the next announcement.
I do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, let me hit this button real quick. Bambo. Oh, 2 buttons left. So, I just started our community challenge. Our next one is a game night. So, both the Conundrum Company crew, us on screen,
us.
and the players from Off the Rail are going to come together and do some party games in character. So, we're all going to play our respective characters from both those campaigns. And whenever we hit that goal, we're going to plan it for probably the following weekend. But it should be a good time all around.
It's
We're already at 3%.
Yeah, look at that. And we learned from last time. It's way easier to get this time.
less.
We're gonna challenge. A huge thank you to all of our players and Tanner Methalidor for helping get our wiki set up. You can take a look at that, learn a bunch about
Oops.
all of the campaigns. You'll never not say that.
Call me out. Call me out every
Call me
time.
out, Sean.
Eventually I'll learn.
All of our players, except for John. For
My
getting,
Develop shame.
we love you.
I will
buddy.
develop shame to do this.
I don't think you will.
I don't know.
I probably.
When we start writing his wiki for him, then it'll happen.
I don't know.
Very good. It's amazing. You should check it out if you want to learn more. And of course, our last and most important announcement, Sean. Again, back to you.
Oh, shit. Yes, this month we are doing the Coalition of the Homeless. The Coalition of the Homeless is the nation's oldest advocacy group. To try and get affordable housing, sufficient food, and the chance to earn a living wage to all of the homeless members of our society, because it should not exist in a civil society, and we have the power to do something about it, so we should. So, if you'd like to donate, big button below the stream, donate, click on that. It'll take you right to a place to donate. Before you think of subbing or gifting or bits or anything like that, just throw a donation in our name to that charity. We very much appreciate it.
That's right. Any more announcements left, my friends?
I don't believe
We love you.
Oh,
There it is. That's the one. That's
That's a ticket.
I have the wrong date. on
That
my
was the
notes.
ticket.
That's
Right
That's
there.
the ticket.
I'm saying
Okay.
the Willy Wonkas. That's the ticket.
Boom.
Come with
I guess.
me.
Does that mean we're ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Opposite way is so fast. Josh was
Yeah, we're ready.
Please make our world of imagination. Go.
Okay.
in our world of conundrum imagination.
We rejoin our party aboard their vessel, the Falling Star, headed southwards for Fairwind Hold and on a course for Monmurg. The group had traveled from Neil Draw to Conundrum Isle via teleportation circle. Stop it, both of you. Joining them were Kirk, the cleric, Sunshine of the Lost Gden, and their spouse Bicker. Having gotten their guests situated, the party set about trying to Wow. The party...
Uneasy.
I'm off the rails.
Words are
Every
hard.
Friday.
Yeah, Friday
That's
7.
yesterday.
Fridays at 7.
The party set about tying up some loose ends as they awaited the arrival of the falling star who was to meet them there with the wounded Captain Lila. Peach broke the terrible news of their departure to their mother, who shared the story of the Earth Genasi's father. The following day, the falling star arrived, and the party quickly went about working with Kirik to heal Lila. Though draining, the spell was a success, and for the first time in months, Demi was able to properly speak with her adopted mother. With Lila healed and safely regaining her strength on Conundrum Isle, the party set about preparing for their next venture. It is currently the morning of Star Day, the first of reaping. The party has said their farewells to Peach, who has ridden off into the sunset. They have boarded their vessel. The early morning sun carries a midsummer heat, already as the sails unfurl and the falling star leaps out onto the waves, traveling southeast for Fairwind Hold. The day, my friends, is yours. Keep in mind, we are immediately going into travel. This is going to be about 4 days to Fairwind Hold, at which point, if you want to stop there, you can let me know. Otherwise, we'll be traveling on for approximately another 5 days to Monmerg. And there it is.
Lots of travel.
Well, shit.
Lots of travel.
Are we stopping in
Tell
Fairwind?
everybody I'm out of my way.
Squab.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't see.
Should we stop
Sunshine
by...
doesn't have this info.
No, you go.
we are stopping in Fairwind.
Okay.
A fair one to.
It's 4 and then 5 is what Josh said.
You can,
Yeah, but did
can
you want
skirt
to
straight
explore?
past it, but it's not going to save you any time.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, then we'll stop at Fairwind. Just make sure everything's cool.
Do a brief stop there at least. Go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, Zahl's just going to finish reading his thing over the travel.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm terrified of what's going to happen to me.
Yay.
Okay.
Secret,
Oh, it's gonna
secret.
be-
It'll go great.
So I believe you have about a day and a half reading, so you're gonna get most of the way through it on your way to Fairwind. It will
In 2
likely
days.
be close. It was 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
From what I remember. I may be wrong, because I know we teleported back, and then that day he spent reading. Like, the rest of that day he spent reading, and the next day he spent that day reading.
Okay. We'll call it 2 days. Makes sense to me. So you're out on the open sea for essentially 4 days here. Pretty major open sea. Who's handling navigation and all of that, Jazz?
I am, of course.
Of course.
Sunshine
over
will
there.
offer to help.
Okay.
They have no idea.
Demi will
No
be
one stops me.
concerned. I think it's actually me. I do it.
I ask because who would like to make the survival rolls?
I do it usually, I think. But you don't have to. Would you like to?
Go for it. No. It's all you.
Do you have proficiency with
No, it's fine.
Do you want to help? No, you go ahead. Shut.
You know that John had a negative stat?
Oh god, I don't actually know that.
I'm betting he does.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
So you can roll with advantage, whoever is doing it. You're working with the rest of the crew.
Okay.
And this is to maintain course, essentially.
That is a 19.
So over 4 days journey, you are able to kind of there's a period where you're out in open water cutting across like deep open sea, and there is no land in sight for about 2 days before you begin to kind of close on the Fairwind Isle coast, starting to kind of gain those navigable points, and then sailing kind of the rest of the last day along the coast out to the tip of Fairwind Isle, where you know Fairwind Hold resides. The crew is in pretty good spirits. They've, again, haven't had much issue. They've been well fed and well compensated thus far. And so they're quite happy to go about their work as the ship does what the ship does.
Demi will see if anybody else in the crew can cook
Okay.
at all.
Are you asking your companions first or just like crew members?
I don't think any of my friends cook. And I know I already asked Sunshine, and that's who I would not know. I think I'm gonna ask Oceanus if he knows if anybody can cook before going to approach whoever he says.
Oh, yes. When you're not around, usually Heinrich will handle it.
Oh,
He's picked up a few things at the Wicker Goat. It's not
Oh, right.
peach good, but he can cook all right.
oh, Heinrich's technically the quartermaster, but
That is true.
I mean, I could make Odophilia the quartermaster, possibly.
Oh,
Um,
she'd love that.
Is Odophilia even here?
Good question.
is she?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. That would be a 28. Is she here?
5 feet behind her.
So, as you're looking around, she's been laying low over the trip, mostly keeping to like the crew's quarters, only coming out when she's obligated through this process, but she is on the
okay.
vessel.
Okay.
I thought it was just like, oh, she's sleeping, and then we go check, and it's like basketball.
That is a scarecrow.
Cannonballs in the
Thought it was a human woman.
Whole thing of
That is a
cannonballs.
scarecrow.
2 legs.
Oh no.
That is-
Okay, so Debbie will ask Heinrich if he will take up the cook role. And originally, Odophilia was supposed to be training to be the quartermaster, possibly. I believe. So,
Am I
They
being
were both-
demoted?
no, you're being put in an equal position that I need filled. And Odophilia cannot cook.
Pay stays the same.
Yes.
Do I get a raise?
No. If the position is the same, would you get a raise, Heinrich?
Oh no.
Roll persuasion to have him shift. He really likes his job.
Persuasion.
He knows he's pushing his luck.
That is a 15 plus 12, so 27.
Curse your plus 12! Would have
Sorry.
won that if you weren't a bard. Fine. Alright. He kind of starts...
When Peach is back, you can absolutely,
Yeah, a laundry list of quartermasters. Just
have
wait.
your... And to be fair, when you're not doing anything cook related, you will still, you're welcome to still do what you did, but I didn't want to overload you with things to do.
This is the most manager conversation ever.
So,
He kind of walks off.
Hey,
He's fine with it.
you're doing great work.
yes. I wonder if he should take Peach's room.
He should?
In the
In
kitchen.
the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
should,
so you-
if he's the cook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She will also try and convince him to do that.
Okay. He does. He shifts over.
I'll knock this wall down. Create a little duplex for myself.
Sunshine has to sleep somewhere.
I'm perfectly happy with sleeping with the crew.
There you go.
Lovely.
We
Thank
can
you more every morning, sunshine.
Hey, really quick.
the two.
Likewise.
Really quick. You're not knocking that. You can't knock that wall down. Because
All right, you're the boss and it's your job. Get to it.
Oh,
Zahl,
I'm leaving
you
that
are
to
quite
you.
certain that if you knocked that wall down, the
First off,
ship would
that's-
not stay together.
That's what I was 100% going
Structural
to say. Was that's a structural.
Yeah.
Like this isn't.
Salvator, you just
wasn't
have
here
to
for
open the
fun.
door to your rather large closet. There you go.
Hey,
Okay.
Salvatore, you have
Accepted.
two rooms.
Accepted.
Salvatore. Also, that
He's the
wall.
only crew member with an ensuite.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
of
yes.
I love it.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go let Odophilia know.
So we're
Odophilia
really not
knows.
gonna give Sunshine the. Okay,
They
don't
didn't
need
want it.
I get it, but like I'm just
Salvatore
saying.
hated being in that room.
Yeah, but he has 2 rooms now.
Would you
It's
like
one
to share?
large room.
No,
Get
I'm
over
very
this.
confused. It's not one large room.
I'll see what I can
It's
do
got a guest closet.
later.
What
Okay.
does that
Now,
mean?
in Salvatore's defense, those 2 rooms together about equals the size of your room, Zahl, or
Yeah.
Demi's room.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
finally.
Sorry.
Zal 100% knows that, but he's arguing.
Okay, I'm leaving this to happen however it happens. And she goes to find Odophilia,
Hell yeah.
wherever she is hiding away.
Sorry, I'm having audio problems a little bit.
Oh, shit.
Proceed.
No, you're good. Oh, I was going to find out Ophelia.
Ah, okay. At this juncture, she is actually out on the deck, coiling some rope. As she
Okay.
kind of is doing tasks.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Demi.
How are you?
Fine.
Honestly.
That's an illusion.
Eh.
Not. I'm doing well enough. Given the circumstances.
That's fair. With the vacancy, currently, I've moved Heinrich into the cook's position. I was hoping you could step in fully into the quartermaster role.
Oh.
He'll still be
Alright.
around to help, but I didn't want to overload him with... Do you think you can do that?
Oh, of course.
Do I believe her?
Roll an insight check.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I rolled a 2. I believe her.
You sure do. 100%.
Yeah, that's a 12. So it's an 8 with that. So yeah, I rolled a 2. Okay, wonderful. If you have any remaining questions or concerns, Heinrich is still here, and of course Oceanus. And if you do end up needing to talk about it, you know where to find me. It's not that big of a ship.
You're a very good captain.
I try.
And a good friend.
More important to me then. All right.
She kind of gives you a hug real quick.
Oh, okay. That's different, but okay.
It is weird. All right.
Yeah.
Back to my
no,
rope. Or
Bye.
quartermaster.
You and Oceanus both. And she walks away. Their idle animation is coiling rope.
Yeah,
Both of them.
always. There's a lot of rope to coil on a ship.
I believe you. I believe you.
Zahl is coiling rope.
Odophilia's is vanishing from sight.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that was it.
trying to read this book, but there's so much rope to coil.
There's no time. You don't get to read your book.
No one else is gonna coil this rope.
Why is there so many ropes that just get uncoiled?
Now, what is it for precisely? Because the way I see it, there are just piles here and there, and they don't get used.
But I
Will you?
didn't see you doing that. I looked at the corner and I see
Zol, please teach Sunshine how to tie a lifeline.
Absolutely. Sunshine, do you know what a lifeline is? Have you ever heard of the...
A line for your life. No? Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought when I first got it. But basically, this is gonna be a weird explanation. Our ship is special. It can teleport. So if the captain yells out lifelines, and he's gonna take a rope and show you how to tie it to like yourself, and then anchor it to a position. Tie it because the boat, after about 5 seconds, will be launched in one direction.
If your boat
Very
can
fast.
teleport,
No, you're
why didn't you take it to Neil Dra?
Oh, because it can only do like a short teleport once a day. It's kind of our oh no, everything's gone wrong, or let's look like badass buttons.
How do you make that happen?
You don't need to know.
Okay.
It's that button right there.
Yeah, it's the one on the wheel. Do not tell Demi I told you. Demi will-
Listen, I have a whole extra room now. I'm delighted. Cloud 9. Right there, you just press the button. It works.
There's a
I
word
will
for
keep
it,
that
so
in
it's
mind.
not like that. But yeah.
I've never
You-
done it.
Valid. But yes, that's how you tie a lifeline.
Thank you very much, so.
Of course.
Do you have a title? You're the bosun.
Yeah, I fix the ship and make sure that we're not underwater. So
Seems important.
yeah, I didn't realize that. I just wanted a title when I first asked to be the bosun, and now it's kind of a real thing. So it's quite fun.
Can't imagine wanting a title. All right. And they
I know.
Just tie and untie the lifeline.
Okay,
Go
yeah,
down.
definitely don't know what that meant. I'm gonna go back to reading my book. Is that all right, Demi?
Sure.
I'm on the chapter about like physiology. It's really interesting.
I haven't read that book before, but congratulations. It's nice
Thank
to see you reading.
So I was gonna climb up to the nest and just sit in the nest. So you see his feet over one end, just flipping through this book.
Okay.
Nice.
With the rest of the trip, Zahl, you
Oh,
are
God.
able to complete and finish your book.
Yay.
Here we
And
go.
as you finish the
What's the
pages,
curse?
you've been
Fair
reading
enough.
all of this theory and all of this constant, like, this is how you hold your body and this is how you maintain your stance. It's been very mechanical and very technical. And as you flip the last page, it goes poof into a big cloud of green smoke in your face, dissipating, and you begin coughing and choking. Your dexterity does go up 2 points.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
However,
Yep.
you're
What
not
goes down?
sure what else happened.
It wasn't poison related, was it?
It wasn't.
Was it
He
poison?
loses his poison
That would
immunity.
be so fun.
Honestly, that'd be dope as hell.
No.
Honestly, that'd be
You
cool.
go to get drunk, or you go to drink, and it's just like,
Oh, that'd be so sick.
he's gone.
I am very curious to find out what happened.
So my dex goes up by 2.
Your dexterity goes up by 2.
As a player, do I need to prep to change anything else? I just want to be. I just want to
You don't
be
know.
prepared.
You'll find
That's
out.
terrifying.
Find out in the moment.
I
And it is
Oh.
this acrid sulfuric smell.
You have one less spell slot now.
That would be so vile.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
no. I've been
But you
cursed.
did real good.
Not even. But you dodged real good.
Shit.
More or less
No magic
mediocre. What
You'll
is
Oh
stay
my
alive
God.
longer with that one spell slot.
That's funny.
Alright, I'm gonna go change
It's a
it. So I
challenge
have-
in resource management.
Challenge. Oh, Jesus.
I've got almost too many spell slots.
Rub it in, wizard.
Wizard.
Yay.
What do I
So-
do with all of these?
Other than that, you're like, the information, honestly, as you like stand up, this is very much magical in nature. Hello, Raiders! As you're kind of, you go and you like, you think back and you're like, I read all of this technical manual. I already do a lot of these things as a combatant. This was a lot of redundant information. Roll an Arcana check for me.
9 plus 10.
Yeah, okay. That's all you get. Sorry, buddy.
Zahl, so it doesn't. It's
Dun,
Zahl.
dun,
It
dun.
makes sense that he's like, I don't get magic.
Yeah.
It just happens.
It's just is
Uh,
the book is
I
gone.
definitely. It's gone. Oh,
Ah.
oh!
It's alright,
I
I
don't
didn't wanna
love
read it
that.
anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna give it to other people to read so they could just save it.
Now that
But,
I can't die.
Those books mechanically take like 100 years.
Oh,
Oh,
to
it's
read.
century. Yeah, that's what I was gonna give it. I was gonna give
Which I've
it
got
to-
now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was gonna give
Several
it to Oceanus because he has over 100 years. I don't know that. He's an elf. I think Zahl definitely was reading up in the crow's nest when this happened, and he's just like, "Oh, I'm good."
Everyone on
You
deck,
just see
there's
a
just
puff?
this poof of like
Oh.
greenish, acrid smoke, this sort of like off yellowish green that explodes from the crow nest about 5 feet upwards and then kind of dissipates on the wind. As the
Wait,
ship
where's the
continues sailing,
button?
there's just like a
No,
little
I
cloud.
no, it's just all. I had that happen to me when I read a book once.
Oh, that sucked. I don't know what happened, but I feel like
You okay?
I guess.
Great.
I don't know. I the book was really. I'm a little sad. Honestly, that book was really interesting. I thought you might want to read it. Yeah, no, I just. Now that I think about it, it's been weird because like that book is a lot of things I already knew, but I don't. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Okay. Be careful getting down.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm so tempted to do something stupid.
Josh, how you doing?
My headphones are shitting the bed.
Oh no!
Is it the headphones?
It's the headphones. I don't think anyone else is hearing it, but I'm hearing in my right ear.
Shit.
Oh shit.
It has been my week. Anyway,
Oh,
It
buddy.
has.
as we continue, that's good to hear. Thank you, stream, for letting me know. As you continue on, if you don't have anything else to do, you readily make your way to Fairwind Hold. Now, it's at the end of the 4th day that you reach the large cave, right? This massive cavern, like 1,000 feet across, hundreds of feet tall. And there is a lot of Kyolan Navy traffic coming in and out. None of these are military vessels, but trade vessels and ships ducking in and out. Are you guys planning to dock within the cave, or are you just mooring out and spending the night nearby? What's your intent?
And all of like the military presence has moved on to to hold the line,
There are a
correct?
few vessels floating, like one might leave for defensive intent, just in case there were to be a flanking maneuver or something like that. But the flotilla that you sailed with has moved onwards, yes.
Okay.
See.
Yeah, we'll dock inside if they have the space
Okay.
and things.
As you make your way in, you do see a few of the more damaged vessels that couldn't sail with you back to Seaton have been pulled into Fairwind Cave, and you could see this large expanse of ramshackle houses constructed along the inside of the cliff that lead up against the wall. You see naval personnel, Kyolan naval personnel everywhere, completely, the tabards, the pikes, the bucket helmets, all over the place. Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh
no.
no, buddy!
It's so annoying. It's like trying to play with a bee in your ear.
Is it just a loose cord in the headset somewhere?
It must be on the interior, yeah. Because I've reset everything.
You don't have other headphones?
I might be able to swap.
Grab
the
them from
break.
cats
Yeah.
or something.
But yeah, so we as they're back and forthing, you see all of this. Again, a few vessels pulled up against those docks, but it's easy enough for you all to find a space. And the insignia of your ship is familiar to individuals, the Falling Star, as a vessel who's working with the Kyolan Navy. So you find yourself moored up. Eventually, a young clerk runs up, takes the name of the vessel, does a quick once-over just to assure that there's nothing untoward seemingly happening and that this is the vessel that it claims to be, and then he disappears back into the workings of the docks here.
I memorize his face.
Okay, cool.
Just because he
Is
turns
the
on us.
if we're like pulling into the cave, is all of that debris still around?
1 second.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second here.
You're good.
Fine. Hey guys, what do you want Josh to never know and never find out
I
about?
think he can still hear us,
No,
probably,
he
right?
can't 'cause he unplugged his
He can't?
headphones.
Okay,
I
we got
genuinely
this.
want to know what just happened to me.
That's fair.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm very
know
same.
what ungodly thing just happened, but I'm terrified.
What's that?
What's
about
up?
Zahl in his book.
What are you talking? Why would you just expose me like that?
Adam, have I made you nervous?
Instantly after we just go, what do you not want Josh to know? I was like, that I'm terrified. And he goes, yeah, so he's terrified.
Zahl's
You
scared
should
of
have
the book.
known.
Oh. So
I'm his
No.
inside man.
So you
you're
betray me.
You're able to secure docking at Fairwind Hold easily
Oh.
enough. What is your intent here?
Is our second ship here getting repaired?
No, that was taken back to Seaton.
Okay. I was confused on whether or not it was here or Seaton. Okay.
Oops.
I mean, I don't... Oops, what?
This is a pirate island. Have you explored
want
it at
to
all?
No, we were mostly,
I don't think we've set foot on land at any point for any
Nope.
reason.
no,
We captured this island, though.
sort of.
That
With
we-
Don't
a
you
lot
want to
of
go
help.
look at all the rickety buildings? Like so much fun, like a jungle gym.
Like a what?
You are very new here.
Sunshine, roll perception for me.
We don't explore anything.
Oh,
don't.
good. It's good.
We have a focus
23.
We have a
a
boat.
lot of the time.
23.
boat?
As you're looking out at these like layers of ramshackled structures built onto docks and onto stilts out all along, you could see two very different populations, quite tense, at odds with each other. This town was populated enough that they could not just drop all or chase all the residents out. And it is a tenuous control of this space at best. As you glance along, you can literally see little groups of ruffians with cudgels controlling sections of street. There's no open conflict, but the tension is very high in this space.
Oh, those denizens look murdersome. And very piratey. We should go say hello, don't you think?
I feel like you're very excited to see pirates, which
I desperately want to fight a pirate, and there are some right there, I think.
Maybe not
Okay,
right here
let's-
though, because this is like a balanced peace situation.
yeah.
We have 5 days until you can have your fill of
This
hitting
place is a
pirates.
powder
Dang.
keg about to explode, and they need someone like us to lighten the load.
Oh my god!
I mean, we
I
do
am not
have.
throwing away my shut. I love you so much.
Ah!
Alright, so no fighting the pirates, even though they're right there.
Okay, question
Right.
though, what skill set do you have? I know
I
you met in a
can
rude
take a
way.
hit very, very well.
Good, because most of us can't.
I appreciated that. Honestly, I really did.
Yeah.
Especially me.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
We're in a mood today.
We are.
We are.
so my thing is my mom's a god. I got godly powers.
Oh!
Demi's thing is music is a weapon.
Oh!
And Salvator's thing is I can read, therefore I can kill.
Oh!
Am I wrong?
I mean, no.
So much of
actually.
my life summed up into one.
Oh,
What am I doing?
music is fun. Oh god, I've never
They
thought
don't seem
about
happy
it.
with your explanations.
Salvatore, do you feel the sudden
think it's
need to
'cause I've-
reevaluate your life? I don't.
I'm just quiet,
Oh!
Ha.
staring off at this small ramshackled shanty town.
It is okay.
Not you!
Does he say that aloud?
I just scream at the top of my lungs.
Sorry.
Right, not me.
No,
Not him, not her.
no, his. So you see that thing with the eyes on it?
The little coat thingy.
Yeah, apparently
coat.
there's a which one was it, Demi?
A beholder.
Oh, that one. That's connected to it and can see out of it and can talk to him in his head.
Do
His
I know
name
what a
is
beholder is?
Agrax.
Make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
One!
A 1?
One?
Yeah, there's no point in rolling
You
again. It's a
have
one.
beheld many, many things. You think you might be a beholder.
Ah, a beholder. Fascinating. And it lives in your little coat.
Welcome back, Salvatore.
Shoeless wizard.
We're discussing Agrax.
Another shrinking of my whole person. I'm like, huh.
I can read, therefore I can kill. I am the shoeless wizard. They call me the shoeless wizard.
Oh god.
Oh, I adore
I will
this.
be known in the books as the shoeless wizard.
Oh.
I'm gonna write a song about it.
Oh no.
Where'd my
Oh my
shoes
God.
go?
I think that was the Who song.
Oh god.
What does your your friend in your coat say to you?
Usually he's just eating popcorn and making passing comments on everything I see.
Interesting. Is he happy doing that?
I'm so
can't tell.
alone. Please,
It's a mystery to me.
The mystery to
Who can know truly what lives in the
I
heart of
wish to
another?
have friends.
Oh. Sunshine is gonna think to Umak. Are you happy?
What?
I prefer not to dwell on that question.
All right, that's valid.
Is this said out loud or is this?
No.
Okay, cool. Making sure.
No. Interesting.
Come on.
Do I see anything invisible?
Actually, wait. You see into the ethereal plane, correct?
I do see the ethereal plane.
Roll perception for me.
Oh, damn it.
You get fancy advantage.
I get advantage
Roll
here.
your fancy advantage.
17, unmodified.
Salvatore, you've never really paid a lot of attention to the people around you a lot of the time, unless they're right.
That's more accurate than Shoeless Wizard.
And so,
Shoeless Wizard is accurate.
It's accurate.
But
it's hurtful. as you
It's a bit
are
reductive.
as you are kind of being scrutinized and having your personality a little bit ripped to shreds here, you glance at Sunshine, and they shift their weight, and this strange artifact on their belt that they kind of keep tucked back kind of jangles into view, and there is a spirit residing within it in the ethereal plane.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Of course.
Pocket that for later use.
Salvatore
Okay.
will remember this.
This is a telltale game.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
So are we
Demi,
not
what,
meeting the pirates?
yeah, what's
Not here. Where do you want to meet?
These wouldn't be real pirates anyway. They're what I refer to as shanty people.
Like,
The true pirates lay ahead. Few days.
yes, and I don't really see the benefit of engaging in conversation and humanizing those that you wish to fight for some reason.
Everyone you fight is a human, aren't they?
Yes, but to
It's best not to
further.
think about them like that,
Oh,
We
right.
saying-
Yes, but why would you want to?
Are we saying human innocence having sentience, or are we saying human
no.
as in
Humanoid.
A person.
Human
Okay.
being, like, humankind being, like,
I
living
gotcha.
sentient sort,
Yep.
capable
Nope,
of
gotcha.
emotion and thought and reasoning and morality.
You're really breaking down all the stuff that we do now?
Well, hmm?
That's a okay.
Anyway, no, I was
Fine,
planning
no
on
shanty
sleeping.
people.
Oh, we're sleeping here.
I was planning. Yes, we're staying here and then taking off in the morning.
Makes
I
sense.
believe breaking our little bit of a journey apart.
Okay.
Splendid.
All right. So, you elect to spend the night at Fairwind Hold with the intent of setting sail for Monmouth the following day.
And there's no one like Admiral Hawk or the Laughing Guy isn't here, are they?
No, Clarkson, Hawk, and Sillin are
Clarkson,
also
that's
all, yes, the laughing guy.
This is how
I like
know
our
people.
We're really
reductivism
break-
today.
Yeah, we're really breaking people into
Usually
tropes.
it's just me.
Um,
I'm surprised.
they are all at the front, you would wager.
Okay. Gotcha. So, you've no one to talk to about things here.
Yes.
All right. I'm good with the night.
Okay.
Same.
I'm gonna go
Are
sleep.
you guys just straight up normal sleeping here?
Pretty much.
No watch or anything? like that?
I'll do watch.
I won't.
You never do.
Nice. Demi's gonna
Hi.
roll watch.
I'll do my normal one, yeah.
If Sunshine
And if-
is told that watches are a thing that happen, they will take
Yeah.
Would Demi tell us to do or ask us to do watches?
Since there's clear tension in the city, then yes.
All right, then Zahl do the second watch.
Come on. Who's doing
I'll be
first?
third.
You got third, so Sunshine first. Right. Sunshine, roll perception for me.
All right. Bad. 11.
11. Okay.
They are, I will say that they are like leaning off the side of the boat, staring very forlornly at like they want to see a pirate and they want to talk to a pirate. Like if one comes within distance of the ship, they're going to try and start a conversation.
It's dangerous.
I could not have rolled worse on this. Sunshine, as you're leaning against the kind of edge of the ship, looking longingly at the vessel, you don't notice them until you hear a thud of light boots hitting the deck, the dock before you. And as you glance off to the right, just on the edge of a piece of shadow, you see a hooded figure leaving the side of the ship.
Leaving. Yeah. Does it look like a small girl?
Roll a perception check for me.
It's me.
It's Salvator. He's sleep spellcasting again.
No.
21.
21. A more slight frame, fairly young, fairly lithe. You do see there is this cloak, but there are these very distinct white pants kind of running from where the cloak ends to the top of a dark boot.
How far away is she?
She's about 30 feet.
Uma, can you give that girl a tap real fast?
Aye. The hooded figure kind of turns and glances over their shoulder and sees you just leaning against the railing and kind of pauses for a moment.
I'm not going to tell on you. I'm just curious. Why are you leaving?
I need some answers.
Fair. What are your questions?
Oh, that's very personal. What was
It
your
is.
name?
My name is Sunshine.
Well, take good care of them, Sunshine. And she kind of turns and walks off down the deck.
Be safe, little one. They let her go.
All right. With that, your watch comes to an end. And you know where to find Zahl. His room is the one on the left.
Good morning. Wake up! It's not actually morning,
Yeah,
but it's time for you
what?
to awaken.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
I
Anything?
saw no pirates. Unfortunately.
Good?
Yep.
Okay.
I go to the crew quarters looking a little disappointed.
It's very much Zahl being confused at that statement. Okay, yeah, definitely. And he gets out and brings Ashi out with him.
All right, roll perception for yourself and for your boy.
Can I just do advantage on myself? Just have him give me the help
Ashi
action?
can help you. Absolutely.
Is that easier? I figure that's probably
Whatever
easier.
makes you happy.
Honestly, this game makes me happy. So
Unless it's
anything
against the
you're-
rules, and then no.
Damn it! I'm scared that I'm gonna roll this perception check, and Josh is gonna tell me never mind. I got a 14.
Okay. Quiet evening.
Never mind.
There is very clearly a tavern. There aren't really blocks in this place. There are just a series of alleys positioned over docks. But a few, alleys back, there is a place that is still pretty raucous. You can hear kind of figures laughing and cheering. The occasional pop of what you assume to be, some sort of conflict. Nothing that spreads or is nothing that sounds like cannon fire or anything like that, but people kind of getting rambunctious. But it doesn't spread your way.
I've grown up in rougher cities, so I think that's almost like a welcoming thing to Zahl, in a sense, because he's been in those types of taverns before.
Yeah.
So I think he kind of settles in and just quietly starts having trying to have a conversation with Mother, since he's closer to her here, physically closer to her here.
Okay. Roll a religion check for me.
Oh, hell yeah. What the? My religion's super. That's an unnatural 20.
Nice. You
I didn't know my religion was +5.
I so rarely ask people to roll religion. You feel the presence, but there is no direct audible response that comes.
Gotcha.
You do sense a direction, and it's absolutely to the southwest.
Like a direction of her,
Like
or
a sense where
direction
this
she's
presence
leaning.
would be at.
Oh, okay, cool. I think the only thing, like, honestly, I think this is more or less just, this is gonna sound weird, therapy for Zahl, since this is like his usual. He's just generally telling her about like everything that's been going on, and then I think the only thing he would ask is, where can I find, what direction should I move in for the next piece of the ink?
You feel heard through the conversation. It's like speaking to somebody. You know how sometimes when you're talking to yourself, like, I'm a crazy person. It doesn't feel like that. Sean knows all about that. So it feels like a two-way street, despite the fact that you're not getting validation back verbally. As you kind of suss through all the events that have recently happened, the things that you've experienced, all that has happened to you recently. That feeling to the southwest remains.
Cool.
You're not certain if it's a navigation to a specific anchor or what.
Right. Well, if that's where we're meant to be, then we'll get there at some point. As soon as I can. And he's just kind of gonna watch the tavern area, make sure nothing crazy breaks out over there, and watch around the boat. So let's watch that.
Quiet. Well, it remains soft, rowdy. Yeah.
Relatively quiet.
It remains not a threat.
Gotcha.
And with that, your watch does come to a peaceful end.
Zahl's not even going to go and knock on the door. He's going to stand outside and go, Demi, I already know that you're awake, so I'm not going to try it this time.
She opens the door.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. I didn't see anything. Sunshine said they didn't see any pirates, so I don't know what that means, but I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night. Me and Bims.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception for me.
I'll do what Adam did and just have Bims give me advantage.
Perfect. Love
Which
it.
is good, because one of those was a natural one. So it's a 22.
22. As you spend your kind of watch, eventually the rowdiness that was still going when you got up, coming from this sort of dockside tavern, dies down. Not completely. It doesn't ever seem to close. It's one of those sorts of places. But it does get less rambunctious and more sort of a occasional cheer and laugh or hearty roar coming from there, muffled by the sound of the waves, kind of a little more intense in this confined cavernous-like space. It is very dark in here, particularly at night, and they don't have great lighting along the city, so there's a lot of darkness, but everything seems to kind of come to a close without issue, and you complete your long rest, everybody.
Woo! Next morning.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Mechanics question. Does Zahl give Sunshine temporary hit points?
Oh.
Adam is nodding yes.
What a nice thing.
Zahl gives the temporary hit points because you said you can take a hit, and he's interested to see how much of a hit you can take. And he doesn't know, so he's gonna be like,
So he doesn't give you the hit points.
So I don't get. No, I'm kidding.
Let's find out first.
Do it on your own.
Fuck around and find
Fuck
out.
around and you got it before I did.
During that kind of window and heading into the evening, Oceanus has also just secured a little bit more in regards to supplies. There's not a lot to be had here, but just the small things that were needed after a very quick sailing from Seaton straight to Saltmarsh and then turning around and coming back this direction. They've really been at sea for 6 days here. They don't need a lot of food or anything like that. Your supplies are still good, but he picks up a little bit of supplies just in case.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
And with that, if you have no further business, you are able to break the kind of cavernous entrance back into the sea. And this time you skirt in the first day around the southeastern tip of Fairwind Isle and along the southern coast of the isle, now moving westwards. For the first few days, it's relatively uneventful. Is there anything anyone would like to do during that travel time?
How long does it take me to notice that Odophilia is gone?
Roll a perception check for me.
The basketballs really help.
That is a unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20?
No, unnatural.
Okay, cool.
Questioning, sorry.
Question. No, you're good. I'm
Only
down
rolled a
an
10.
ear right now.
You're good.
So as you kind of... Heinrich, the problem is Heinrich's been filling in for both roles. Because he's just like, when he's not doing the cook thing, he's like, yeah, I can do this, and I can help, but he doesn't really ask. Eventually, about a day in, you realize there hasn't been any red coat, white riding pants on deck, period. And you start to ask around, and all of the crew is like, wait a minute.
Oh.
Huh?
And
I'm gonna pause.
Wait a minute. This would be Pigpen. Where's Odophilia?
I would love to know, Pigpen. I'm gonna go ask her.
Odophilia! And he like starts
walks
like
off.
walking, like ducks through and goes down. Is like, oh no, you hear from down. Like in
Yeah.
the like lower bowels of the
Have
ship.
them check her room, thinking that she's definitely. I guess I will go check her room. I will go check her room.
Okay, as
and
you
see.
enter her room, roll an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay. Come on, maybe. Okay, 16 plus 6, so 22. 22?
22.
Yes.
With a 22, the bed doesn't look slept in immediately as you
Okay.
check. She's always been weirdly proper about kind of keeping things fairly organized. Not perfect. She had serving staff for a long time, but she was accustomed to a certain sort of way of living, and she attempted to maintain it herself as best she could. So the bed has always been made, but this is just like unslept in. As you kind of look around, there's a small sea chest in most people's cabins, and you find hers unlocked and emptied.
Nice.
And no, like, note or anything around, right?
Nothing.
Demi's not going to say anything, but she is going to walk directly to Oceanus.
Yes.
We have a problem.
What?
We lost Odophilia.
Oh, Peach is going to kill us.
Well,
Oh, well,
technically
they have
they're-
to have known better than.
they're very far away. Yes, I imagine that they probably did.
When?
And that would I saw her before Fairwind, so I'm guessing she got off there.
Jumped ship. Shit.
You have any inclination that she's going to do this, or you two are close? So
No, I mean, it makes sense. Likely at the moment she was told she shouldn't.
yes.
She decided she would. I think the bigger question is where, likely.
Well, Peach is pretty honest, so I'm going to guess that they told her where they were going. So I could always probably maybe reach out to Peach and let them know that they may have company. to look out for.
That might be a good idea.
Although they will not see her unless she intends to tell them.
That's so true.
Ah.
What if he was also way ahead of Peach?
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Peach gets there, Odophilia's like, what took you
Odophila
so
took
long?
the shortcut.
Oh, this is not good. Well,
It's the whole ship now.
Heinrich gets his job back. I assume because Pigpen was running around yelling Odophila.
Yeah.
Everybody
some
knows
of them
at
are a
this
little
point.
dense, but it's fairly obvious for most of you.
Right.
Yeah, no idea.
Salvator's like, which one is
Salvatore's
that?
like, who's that?
Who
is that?
I believe. I remember the name recently.
Literally.
Yeah,
talked
Demi
to her
will.
4
They
days
should have
ago.
mad at me for something.
Demi will step to the side of the till and just message Peach.
Okay. They are on the same plane as you.
Better now than never.
It's
Well, that's
easy enough
good.
to get through.
And she's just gonna sit there, humming their song for a little bit. Hello. I hope things are going well.
4 days.
Don't be mad. You're not allowed to be surprised. Odophilia jumped ship. You'll probably have company soon. Stay safe. As a full word.
Okay. I love and miss you. Fuck. Okay. Fuck.
Peach. Peach. Roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh no.
What?
What the hell?
I rolled a 1.
About to fall off your horse.
Yep.
Demi, the last thing you hear as Peach says all of that is a, oh god, as Peach. You're cutting through the Hull Marshes right now, which is a particularly vicious swampland.
Oh
and
God.
your horse starts as an alligator bursts from the marshes, snapping outwards, and darts to the side. You come tumbling off your horse, and with that we fade back to the party.
Oh,
I think
Little candlelight vision
somehow,
for Peach.
somehow I've
What?
done something horribly wrong.
Demi.
Just 1 second, I messed up.
Oh, what? What did you?
Cast sending again. Are you okay?
Oh, God.
The Peach you are attempting to reach is no longer
Yeah.
available. No, I'm
Well,
kidding.
yeah.
alligator.
There.
Peach, you're
kidding.
currently
I know
facing
it
down an
dissipates.
alligator when you hear Demi in
Yeah.
your head again. Yeah.
Alligator.
Oh, they'll
Just
be fine.
Sound.
It's the revenge. It's the revenge of Thousand Teeth. That's all. I'm
They'll
gonna
be
say.
fine.
It's just a live radio play of the fight.
And Peach ducks and
I love it,
dodges.
just Peach screaming and sending alligator, alligator. Oh, they'll be fine.
They'll be fine. It's just one. They said. They said singular.
Yeah. So I
We
I'm
lost.
gonna yeah,
We
okay.
lost Odophilia. Yes.
Cool. Gonna assume that.
Mhm.
Do you want me to do that thing where I could see where they are?
Honestly, no.
Oh,
It's her business where she's going. If she finds herself, if she thinks herself competent enough to get there on her own, then she will get there on her own. I can message her. In a second. I think that it might be an invasion of privacy to jump directly to, "Hi, I'm watching you through magical means."
I mean, absolutely. I just didn't know if it was like a safety concern. That's why.
Oh, I am absolutely worried about her, but you know, she'll do what she wants. She always has.
Also, should I try to do that again on?
It's a bit of wasted effort.
I could try to do that again on Morton. See if we're any closer.
We
Or
could try
Garrett.
while we're out here.
Just a thought.
You're more than welcome to. It's not as if I can reach him to ask for permission. So.
I think Zahl is gonna sit down somewhere close, bring out the mirror, and try to. Do we have anything of Morton's?
Well, I think we decided no because he never really had a whole lot of things.
So yeah, I'm gonna attempt to scrap him.
I have his portion of our money. That's it.
You have a gold piece he gave you.
I'm gonna attempt the scry on Morton. I gotta love my mirror.
Let me just check my DC.
Also, Josh, I cast Mage Armor on myself at the start of the day. I forgot to say that when we woke up.
Wait, there's a DC for Morton? Oh, fuck. Oh, no!
As you attempt to scry on Morton, the spell begins to go through. The rebuff that you are familiar with, the warding, whatever was keeping you from seeing him, is not there. Feels like he's shifted. But as you attempt to take, as the eye begins to manifest, you feel your conscious being pulled across distances. You feel a force push back strongly. As if the attempt to scry was recognized and denied.
Wise as fuck.
It was denied? Like he denied it or somebody else denied it?
He left you on red, buddy.
He can't tell that he's being scried on.
That's true, yeah.
Even if he succeeds, he can't know
That's
that he's
true, I would
like a refusal of will.
Oh, that's
They do be the will.
horrifying.
I think Zahl is like up near where like near the till and everything, and so it's 100%. You see like Zahl's eyes are huge at this point as he's just like, Demi, I got through.
Did you see anything?
I almost did, and then it was like I got pushed away again, but there was no protection. I could get through to him.
Strange. Give me a moment. She's gonna try and cast Sending to Morton.
High levels.
We're still like 7 days away from danger.
Yeah, we're like
Salvator, why was he staring so hard at her? It's very small.
Sometimes he just bumps his face up against it. I think it helps him keep cool.
Oh.
Okay. Go ahead.
I like that Salvatore knows how magic works and is still like, no, I don't fucking know.
Go ahead and
He
send
hits
your
himself
message.
with it. Send my message? 1 moment, I only have 25 words.
Ooh, I was not prepared for this.
Morton, we've been trying to reach you, but couldn't get through. Little. We've been terribly busy. That's a horrible excuse. Where are you? Are you safe? Demi. That's it.
There's
I
a
think
few
that's
moments. And then in Morton's voice,
Excuse you.
you hear.
It's not me.
Oh no!
You hear in Morton's voice, and I can't do Morton's voice very well. All is well. I'm safe. Where are you headed?
Sounds like him.
You may make an insight check if you'd like.
I would
At
very
disadvantage, because this is through a
That's okay.
saving throw.
Because it's his sweet,
That's
innocent
okay.
voice.
All right. Disadvantage, right?
Fuck.
I'm not using you. I'm using this
Oh
one.
my goodness.
Don't fuck me.
Oh, okay.
That's a 16 and a 17. I'll take the 16. For a... Oh, fuck. Hello? Where's my insight? Plus
Yeah,
6.
he's fine. It's
16 plus 6, 20... Oh, Jesus, what is that?
22.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Damn you, Morton's deception score.
Oh no!
There is something definitively off
Okay.
about whomever is
Fuck is this?
responding to this spell.
Horse shit.
Yeah, I think just the where are you headed is odd to begin with.
Well, no, he wants to meet up with his best
Uh-huh.
friends.
I'd like to let you know I was screaming, full screaming that entire time.
Okay, and when I cast it, though, I was pretty sure that I was reaching Morton.
That's definitely Morton.
That's definitely Morton.
Hey there, Demi.
Oh, God.
Where
Stop
you
it.
guys
Stop
going?
it. Stop it. Stop it.
Jesus.
I'm gonna start messaging you what I need you to say.
Please do.
That's fucking terrifying. Hey there, Debbie. Where you going?
Howdy, neighbor.
It's like a horror game villain.
Oh, I hate
Howdy,
this.
Fucking
neighbor.
evil.
You doing good there?
You can send him a
I
message.
could, yeah. Okay.
Ooh. Almost lost my cool there.
Okay. I can tell that something is wrong. But I don't know what. I hate this.
Did Zahl get a direction when his scribe began to shift? Or was it just zooming out?
No, because Scry doesn't really. If it fails, yeah.
but
I know I
there was a
flavored
pulling
it
in
that
a
way.
direction.
Yeah, there's
No,
definitely
you're
a
right,
shift.
you're right.
He feels the physical shift. It's hard to pinpoint.
Yeah. Okay.
And the other times that I got like a direction was generally because we knew what
You
direction
were looking
we were
exactly like you were 1,000
Okay.
feet.
It was like we know where Fairwind. We know where that is on the map. That's exactly where I'm pulling
Yeah.
to. Like
Okay.
Okay. Ooh.
are you good, Demi?
Something's wrong with Morton.
Well, yeah, because he's
No.
Oh.
No, something's wrong with Morton.
Salvator,
I-
who's Morton?
I don't know.
I'm going to be
What?
honest, I have no fucking idea.
Fair.
Sure.
Fair.
They talk about him a lot, though.
Could be
It's possible.
yeah.
He asked where we were headed, and I don't think I'll be responding.
Oh, tell him the wrong place. That's what I always do when people who I don't want to see ask where I am going. I guess
I
I'll
don't-
meet you in the
I
Yeomandry.
don't-
Bye.
I don't like the idea of
It's fine, Demi.
lying to Morton.
Don't.
You could also set up an ambush for whoever this voice is.
That's a very true point.
Meet us here at this date, and then we'll kick their ass.
Honestly, I think.
But unfortunately, where we're heading is the Tillenwald Peninsula, and that's not the best place for an ambush because we're heading into.
Yeah, man.
We have.
Just tell her where we're going.
That's
It's been a while. You haven't seen your friend. Maybe they're just strange.
I don't think that's it. Morton has
Maybe an
always been
asshole.
strange.
the last
it's-
time.
Morton has always been strange. It's just a
I
different
see.
sort.
The last time we saw our friend, I died, and an assassin stole him away. So
Yes.
probably it is more than strange.
Regular Tuesday for this group.
Honestly, at
Yeah.
this point,
Honestly, yeah.
Feels more like a Saturday.
A free
Excuse
day.
me, a star day.
A star day.
Thank you, yes.
Saturday, Friday, Saturday.
God's day.
Oh, we could say Sunshine, I should warn, I have died a couple of times. Well, come close
You've
to
died
death.
once.
I know, that's why I changed the statement. I said it, but I was like, no, he's only died once. But I've come close to death a couple of times. I've died once.
Interesting.
I am glad you're still walking and talking. Hopefully the afterlife is kind whenever it does come, but it's far in the future. Who cares?
Not gonna lie, it's not great. I'm just being
Demi's
honest.
stepping away from all of this. And going to her room and closing the door. And then sending another message. Everybody was talking. Okay. Stay safe. Stay well. Nowhere that would be safe for you. We miss you. And love you. Did his song change at all?
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what number I'm
It's a
on.
weird message.
Sorry. No, not 16. 17.
17. It's very familiar.
Okay.
And as you send that, you wait. And you wait. And there is no response that comes this time.
Yeah.
I love you all.
I fully am terrified now.
She will summon Bims just to have him. Whoever that was didn't feel like Morton, unless he's come to resent us for how long he's sat somewhere. Then she'll go out. Actually, no. She'll stay in her room for a while.
Okay. So, the trip from Fairwind to Monmerg is about 5 days. If you kind of continue onwards, as you kind of keep doing your thing, there's nothing too major that occurs for the first few days beyond the instance or the incident with the messaging. But I see you. Is that a I have a thing to do, or is that a?
Just during travel, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me what you got.
Like to work on my map now that I'm in a place I've never been.
Okay. Do you have map makers, cartographer supplies?
It's not like that. It's I meditate for an hour.
Ah, yes.
On the object.
Got it. Go ahead. You are able to do so. I don't believe you
Right,
require
I have an
anything
updated
from me
map.
to do that. Correct.
No, just making note that my map is growing.
Yes. What does that look like as you do it?
They have the pieces of glass, and I think they just focus. It obviously happens at night, so they will stare up the stars in new patterns that they've never seen before, and just slowly, little arcs, pinpricks of light will stab into the glass, and new constellations form.
Are you doing this in your room, or are you just out in the open?
They're outside because they're looking at the stars, so I'd say probably in the crow's nest.
Okay. There's a few pillows up there. They're worn and beat to hell, and really, really kind of musky from how like saturated in rain they've gotten again and again.
Both his bedrooms are destroyed.
Yeah.
Little nest. I wonder who keeps them like this. Keep staring up into the stars. And then they're met.
All right. You are able to grow your map further. During the day, on day 4, you do see sails on the horizon, Kyolan naval. 2 ships running abreast each other, heading in your direction, easterly.
Let's take him out.
Jeez.
I almost asked if they were familiar, and I was like, wait a sec. No, they're not. They may be. Never mind.
You do hear.
Are they familiar?
Yeah, are they familiar to us?
They look like Kyolan naval ships at this
Well, there you
Okay.
have it.
range.
What
Yeah,
size
yeah,
are they?
ladies and gentlemen.
They're like frigate-sized.
Okay.
Smaller.
Look at all these frigate sails.
Let's frigate.
Oh boy.
As you kind of get closer on a bearing, they are a ways out. They're not coming in a direct intercept with you. You can roll perception if you want to take a look at them. Spyglasses and all coming out.
I'm good.
Okay.
I just,
I
I
appreciate
gonna
it.
rolled
have
a
Osh.
19, so 29.
With a 29, and what was that, Adam?
I was just gonna have Ashi fly in that direction
Okay.
and see
Ashi
if
flies
he
out.
recognized anybody.
Which form is Ashi in right now? I'm sorry.
Imp.
He's imp, which I can. I'm just actually. What I'm just gonna tell Ashi to do is transform into a. I think it's a crow. Give me a
Crow.
second. It can shapeshift. Yeah, or a raven, and then just have him fly because he gains 60 feet. So.
So
And then he
on Ashi's
zip out.
perception, I rolled a critical failure.
That's fine.
As he's flying out there,
Thanks.
seagulls wing in, and he gets in a little bit of a like aerial combat with these territorial seagulls.
Oh no, he only has 2 hit points.
Moin, 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 moin,
Jesus
moin, moin,
Christ.
moin, moin,
He's
moin.
10 hit in this form.
He survives.
crow?
The seagulls don't like.
He gets the buff.
It's mostly just a bunch of like flapping around and you see kind of Ashi gets distracted and unfortunately isn't able to bring
That's
back any
totally-
information for you.
Totally valid. I'm gonna be 100. There was definitely a point in that if he was gonna start taking damage, Zahl was 100% gonna start firing. at
Killing
the
seagulls.
Yeah, yeah.
Eventually, like this disheveled Ashi like
Demi's like, I'm trying
lands on
to
your
see.
shoulder.
Let's take up to these motherfuckers.
Ashi died.
Ashi lands on your shoulder, looking a little disheveled, a little worn. There's a few feathers missing.
Yeah, then I have him just transform back into the imp form.
Oh my god! Fuck seagulls.
I know that's pretty awful.
I
As
would
you-
love to see us from the Navy's perspective.
Yeah.
Chaos. You know those vessels.
As
Are they
you,
Bye.
Demi, as you
Sorry.
get like a look with your periscope, as you kind of get a closer look, these are very clearly damaged Kyolan naval vessels, quite badly damaged. It looks like one damaged
Nice.
vessel is pulling another one that is very low in the water, and they kind of pass by you, headed towards Fairwind.
Okay. How closely do they pass by us?
About 1,000 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna assume that's some sort of conflict happened on the line, and those are the people returning to Fairwind.
It's
So.
easy enough to assume that it does appear to be the case.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's not gonna worry about it. No, let them go on the way.
Okay.
We'll be there shortly.
And sure enough, that was the 3rd day. On the 4th day, mostly open seas. You see as you cut into... The distances are far, but you can barely make out land masses now off to the left and right of you. These two, the end of Fairwind Island, and then these 2 other islands that... roll a survival check for me, Demi. That's the captain.
That is only a 15.
Easy enough to ascertain that appears to be Flotsam and Jetsam Island.
Okay.
what is more apparent to all of you is that as you're bearing down towards the coast on the 5th day, you can see the tips of these pitch black mountains very, very, very far off in the horizon that are belching a blackish gray smoke into the sky. And it's more, the only reason you even are able to just make out the mountains on the horizon is because there is this stain of these black clouds that reaches up into the sky on the horizon, kind of almost fading. It's like this gray swath up into the very bright blue of the horizon and atmosphere above you. But you continue to travel. And by the end of the 5th day, the first thing that you see on the horizon are the sails of the rear guard of the Keoland Navy, as you seem to make it to the line unhindered.
Seem to? Hang on. There's a
choice of words
qualifier in
there.
that didn't
We
need to
seem
be.
unhindered.
And with that, my friends, I'm going to move you to a map.
Yay, maps.
It takes a little
Oh,
time
yes.
to
my
my God.
fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. We're gonna die here.
Ah,
We are
Josh,
gonna die
I love
here.
your maps.
Josh, can you mark our graves exactly? Where they are?
Next to that little
I would
blue
like
building.
to be buried at the
Yeah,
very top of
it's
this little
right.
circle of woodland.
Very cute. I'd like to
This is
die.
my grave.
As
take a
you
look at
begin
this
to
I die
close,
right
in
here.
the bottom right-hand corner, you will find a
look
ship
at
marked
this
with a blue
place.
circle.
Yeah, we'll get to that. What's
Yeah.
in here?
Yeah.
Where's the dragon?
I will give you a physical description in a second. As you're
Where's the
approaching,
dragon?
you eventually
Great.
begin
Where's
to
that
see a
motherfucker?
jagged, shattered coastline that consists of these islands, all hundreds of feet up, these tall plateaus rising straight from the ocean, the sea crashing in around them. The coast here is very rough and very difficult to navigate. You see the sails of disparate vessels spread out against you and facing you along this coastline. And situated along the crests of many of these cliffs are old, decaying, yet incredibly elegant structures. Many of them built into the side of the cliffs and then up. Some of them literally hanging over the cliffs in these long, almost impossible beams as they erupt from the cliff into these big sweeping arcs. There's these occasional beautiful kind of teal blue domes, though even at this distance you could see where huge holes exist in the side of these structures. The architecture is... Demi and Zahl, roll a history check for me.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. That is a. Hold on, let me double check. 27.
27?
You said history, right?
Yes.
It's a 5.
A 5. Salvator,
I don't get to roll a history
you
check?
inherently know
Okay. Thank you, actually.
that this architecture is very elven in nature.
That's what I was about to ask.
This is very close to the bridge in Saltmarsh, though it is far more worn looking.
Oh,
Don't-
it's more worn looking?
The bridge is more worn looking, I apologize.
Okay, gotcha.
So these look newer.
Not newer, less traveled by people over time.
Interesting.
Roll a perception check for me.
All of
For
us?
seeing?
Anybody who would like to. Anybody who's glancing up at this shoreline.
Is it for... Okay, it's for seeing.
It's for seeing. Yes, you're using your eyes shut. I'm
Nice.
sorry. I
16.
apologize.
You're good.
A 16?
Can I
19.
actually help
22.
myself?
Yeah, Ash, you can help. 22. Okay.
Perception 18.
Okay. Zahl and Sunshine, while you guys don't get the nature of these structures, they're just very pretty. What you do note, because you're not taken aback by the historic relevance of them, is that there are structures built into them. Lean-tos, wooden turrets, and towers that
you
have been built
motherfucker.
up around these old ancient ruins, as if the space has been somewhat fortified. And there is one specific structure that draws all of your eyes. Sitting
Is it
at
right
the
here?
top of this island, there is this towering, domed, elegant structure that hangs off the edge of the cliff, extending 50, 60 feet out over the sea that is hundreds of feet below it on these beautiful arms. It is an elegant, beautiful building. And it seems to be in a little better repair than the rest of the ruins in the space. It's still not perfect, but somebody's taken some time to make it look a little nicer.
Rather pretty.
I have a very bad feeling about getting onto any of those structures.
Dibs.
And this is all
You
cast
should just sweep their eggs
in a
out.
purple hue as the sun does begin to set. It is the end of the 5th day upon your arrival.
Night fight.
Do we see the flagships?
You do, as you approach. So if you actually move down to the bottom right-hand corner, my friends, you will see that in the far bottom right-hand corner, you have a blue vessel marked by a little blue dot. You should be able to move that, all of you, and that will
nice.
represent the falling star.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Where are we?
Throw it into combat!
Yeah.
Hit the button!
Very
Just puts us
readily
behind them.
notice, kind of grouped, and I'm actually going to group these a little better here. Over here, you have the flagships of the Keolan Navy, so the Acadia.
Wee.
Keolan's belly button.
Yeah. So as you kind of close in, you could see as like flags go up and communication is being had between the groups. Currently, there is no open conflict. What, I don't know what I missed. I won't even ask.
It was probably not. I don't even know what it was. Something happened.
Adam knocking shit over his
No
head.
one saw it.
Sorry, Adam. I'm sorry, bud.
Oh,
Nothing happened.
I fully knocked a cup over, and you just saw my hand swing, and I slapped it across my room instead of grabbing it. So that's
so
why I just
good.
sat here and just went.
So good.
Oh, I love you. As you approach, again, you do see many vessels kind of strewn out before you. I need to check something really quick.
I called dibs on the island.
Oh,
everyone
the
knows.
whole
I called-
island?
I called dibs on them. Yeah.
The whole island?
Yeah.
I called dibs on that house then.
They're all mine. So.
No, you
I
claimed the
called
island.
dibs on the whole island, dude.
Yeah, not
You gotta
the things
think
on
bigger,
top of
Zahl.
it.
You gotta think bigger.
As you
I am.
close
When we
on-
visit, I would like to stand on the top of that building.
I'll allow it.
As you close
No.
on the flotilla,
No.
you see spotted amongst all of these vessels. There are lizard folk vessels. You even see, even now as you're pulling up, a lion, sea lion breaks the surface. It kind of cuts towards you, and you see the familiar shape of Gupper kind of heading over towards you.
Nice.
Hello again.
Y'all made it. Good to hear.
Yes, how's it going?
Not great. Haven't made much headway. It's been pretty much a stalemate thus far. Keolan folk don't want to engage too hard. Been a few small skirmishes. They tried to break the line a couple times. We wounded them. They've wounded us. Still waiting on.
Did
I think the Keolan folks are willing to wait for, word from y'all and the Claw King.
I would very much like for him to actually be here.
The Claw King isn't here yet?
I mean, it takes them like 2 weeks to get this thing,
Oh,
and we've been gone
damn.
for
A few
like.
days out. Hell, y'all probably came straight over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what is it? It almost been 2 weeks. He's like,
It's
because
it's
we've been
pushing
9
2
days,
weeks.
and then we were.
But he was
in
still
the
a few
city
days
for a
out
while.
from Fairwind.
Okay. Yeah. So
Jesus.
Fair.
This fucking crap.
We're gone for an entire
You
week.
know,
This-
fly,
So
Tim,
he's
I'm
had
gonna
all that time
cast
to travel.
fly.
But
I'm gonna cast fly twice, wait an hour, cast fly twice again, wait another hour.
Jeez.
Maybe
Such-
it'll
And
speed
they
this
cast
motherfucker
teleportation
up.
circle and just push it through.
Oh.
Okay. So
Okay. Well, wonderful.
so the pirates live up there.
Yes.
Apparently.
With the
They're
ships
on my island.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
and this
What
is
is
actually
rude of
the
them.
mainland, just to be clear. Although that little structure
Yes.
is an island.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, the mainland is
Yeah.
Salvator's island,
Well, yeah.
the continent of Flanace.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, so that island is open for grabs.
I'm just
then.
really talking about the-
Gotcha.
No,
Yeah.
I
the
dibs them
actual
all.
island. Okay.
Everything the
Yeah.
light touches is
I
mine.
want it all.
Okay.
I want it
What
all.
reminds me of a store named Samba.
Oh.
My
okay.
grandfather.
You can see now as torches are beginning to flicker on across your fleet and also along the coastline and the enemy fleet. As the light is cast up, it's a little easier to differentiate where individuals are likely residing within these ruins. And you do see further back along the cliff, though it's pretty high up, you don't have the vantage of this full thing. There is some sort of town back here as well.
Further back
there are
here.
people residing in these spaces.
Joke's on them.
This is not going to be simple.
We should meet with
Sorry.
heads of the Navy.
Yes. No, I didn't. I just seeing the full scale of it.
Admirals are excited y'all are here. You want me to send a message over to them?
Yes, ask them where the dragon is.
What?
What?
I'm
sure
sorry,
they
there's
must
a
have seen
dragon?
it.
No.
Have we not told you?
Pirates?
We're getting.
I've been told about a dragon.
We're getting them excited, and we don't actually know if there is a dragon.
There's a dragon?
No, Gappa.
Oh,
I'm sure there is.
Another guy like surfaces.
Don't worry, everyone.
Dragon.
I'm not worried. I'm
disappears a little.
excited.
I'm not worried about
Keep
you.
your eyes peeled. He might be down there with you all.
Oh.
No.
No,
Ooh,
he's not. There's
down.
no dragon down there.
You're all going to look like fools.
I don't know if there is. I just don't want.
Josh, can I have my rolls?
Yes, of course. I'd love to give you your rolls, my friend.
I've seen him in my visions.
A 2 and a 16.
He's the 16.
Oh Lord.
Perception 16. I see him.
Yes.
Y'all want the net, or do you want to meet with them now?
What do you all think? Now?
I think now, because then we could come up with a plan. Maybe 2 in the morning.
Well, and we might want to wait for our other reinforcements, but we'll see. Sure. Let's go over there. Why not?
Alright.
Okay. You drop a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see
The
as
folding.
there are boats dropped.
I unfold our boat.
From Oh, you do the full perfect.
Huh.
You see as a boat is dropped from Cillian's vessel and Hawk's vessel, and they all kind of converge on Clarkson's ship. And by the time you're there, you're led into this like large war room. The Demi, you're pretty familiar with. Zahl, I believe you've been in there as well. I don't think Salvator and Sunshine have. But it's fairly well appointed. Some naval regalia, that sort of thing. And this big...
No, I have not been in this room.
It was Morton.
Morton.
It was
Morton.
Morton.
Oops.
Okay.
I took
no.
Morton.
All the things he
Yeah.
said.
Place seems eerie familiar.
It was a
You
piggyback
took
ride over there.
Dodasco.
Oh,
That's
Dodasco did
Also-
come up too,
Yeah.
yeah. At one time.
Yeah, 2 different times.
So again, you see this room, kind of these lamps swinging as it rocks gently. It's warm. It's a summer night, and you are in the midst of summer right now, just at the end of Richfest. As you are granted in Clarkson. Ha ha! It is good to see you all again.
Ah, yes, of course. Hello.
Come in. And you see Hawk. It's good to see you
Their
all.
relationship is the worst.
Cillian kind of gives you each a nod as you make your way in and are led in. Like, refreshments are brought in. It's nothing fancy. It's like some, like...
Ooh, cucumber sandwiches.
It's like mostly like crackers and like things that will not perish
Ooh,
too
crack.
quickly. But there is some wine for those of you who wish to partake in a little libations.
Do I get drunk?
Yes, I'll get some wine.
You don't. It's so weird. It's almost like you have some sort of
I'm-
immunity.
Josh, I'm terrified because you've given me a threat, and I don't know when that threat will activate.
You didn't
Oh,
notice you
you're
have a
gonna hate
tail
me.
now.
Maybe
As
don't, honestly.
so,
Hell yeah.
there's a kind of introductions, or not in. Well, yeah, introductions would be in order given your new point.
Yeah.
And who is this individual here? Hawk is just
This
shotgun
is-
right now. That's it.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I've
Hello,
given
this-
up.
this is-
I've fucking given up.
I'm a Russia sub commander.
My name is Sunshine
Dive,
Smithington
dive, dive.
Production.
Smithington, fuck off, Sean. Did you just say that?
I did.
Smithington
Oh.
Fog-Off-Shawn. Wait a minute. Any relation to the Smithington Fog-Off-Shawns of Seaton?
I don't know.
Ah,
It's my marriage.
Oh.
By marriage?
I'll kill your husband. I've got a new quest line.
Sean,
Somewhere
broke.
Baker goes. Oh, shite.
I'm in danger.
I'm
I
Two
don't know
eyes just-
why.
I'm
Over his
fully
shoulders.
broken. I hope you know that.
Sean's quest line unlocked.
And what are your names?
I'm Admiral.
And ranks, apparently.
This is
Oh.
Admiral Sillen and Admiral Clarkson. As again, Sillen kind of gives you a nod. And Clarkson kind of says, "Ha ha! A pleasure to meet you, certainly.
Salvator.
Likewise, admirals. Goodness.
Welcome aboard. So I assume that this individual is a trusted companion of yours if they are part of this conversation.
Yes.
Yes,
Sure.
through God, I think.
All right.
Are you religious?
No, but Peach was. Is.
Perhaps we'll keep the subject matter a little on a... Anyway. Well, good. Very glad to see you once again. Harkon goes, yes, it's good to see you. We haven't made much headway, though. Mostly we've just been trying to hold the line ourselves. We've been slowly rebuilding our forces. Ships coming back out of Seaton, making their way around Fairwind and up to here. The lizard folk have been helpful, kind of landing along the coasts, making sure that they're not escaping or headed out too deep into the mainland. And then
Lovely.
Gappa and his men have been handling below the surface, though. Mostly seem content to stay above the surface for now.
Any particular estimate of time on our slow-moving friend?
I think Gappa shared about 2 days on the clocking. Though. From what I've spoken to him about, it's also quite deep, the water here, so it will likely be mostly attacking vessels. I don't know how readily that thing will get up the cliffs here. But there is a harbor around the southern side of the peninsula that would be a good point for the king to make his assault if necessary. He kind of pulls out a map that basically exemplifies exactly what you are seeing here. He says, so, the main hold is up here. Monmerg seems to keep his ilk there. It's kind of a focal point. Defensible, up on the cliffs, armed. Down below...
You might be on the wrong layer.
I'm sorry, I am on the wrong layer.
You're
Sorry.
good.
I'm on the GM's layer for no reason.
I don't know what
Around
that
the corner
means.
here, again, there is a dock with means of getting up the cliff face. More traditional, where we could bring troops up. A lot of these these beaches are short breaches that run straight up to an abrupt rise. Goes hundreds of feet upwards. Scaling it will be difficult, and they have folks posted along there. And then there's the fleet itself. 3 lead vessels, the ones to worry about, would be the Golden Rose and the Maw. The third one we haven't been able to identify yet, but it's out there.
Of course you haven't. I just look off into the distance.
Is that the dragon?
I'm sure it is.
The murderous knave is the third one.
Yes, that was the name. Now,
What a pleasant name.
charming. Again, I know you are individuals of incredible ability.
We do what we can.
We look to you. Our plan is to wait for the Claw King to arrive. We press
Yes.
against the ships while the king presses against the dock. And we attempt to get up the cliffs from the southern side of the peninsula and take the town proper so that we can siege the hold itself.
We need to take out the ships, though, at the same time.
Yes, that would be us pushing against them with our fleet. Now, again, your role in this is up to you. Your privateers. We're happy to plan accordingly, but that's what we plan to do once the king arrives in about 2 days.
We could sneak into that stronghold and take them out there without having to fight any ships.
Oh, you could try.
We could do so while they're distracted by ships and your Claw King at docks.
If we have a few more days to wait.
We do. Are you suggesting we go in while they're still waiting for the Claw King, Salvator?
I'm just positing ideas. I'm not sure when they happen.
Like a sort of strike force is what you're thinking.
Yes.
Of sorts, similar to what we did with the Black Isle, I suppose.
Worked well.
How do we get there, though?
Swim.
Underneath? Without...
We've
Do you think?
done it before.
Yes, I'm just asking for clarification. Yes.
We could also do some. I mean, we have 2 days, correct?
Yes.
We could do some reconnaissance underwater, check out which ship is the other lead ship, or if it's hiding somewhere.
I will say, none of these primary structures are against the water. They're hundreds of feet up, so swimming will only get you so far before you have to break the
Yes.
surface.
Before we
I
have to
can
climb.
fly.
And
Well,
fly.
I don't climb, I fly.
I'm quite bad at climbing too, so I'd prefer flying.
I'm rather good now. And she holds up the bracelet.
Damn it.
I'm wearing that now.
I am.
How does that feel?
Gross.
Solid.
There's
And
just
like an
a
endangerment that I
constant
did not put on
prick.
until Peach was gone.
Yeah.
Sunshine don't give a fuck.
No.
We're all gonna
Demi-
die, like,
We made a conscious decision.
fight when we're all gonna die, and Soldier's like, I don't give a fuck anymore, y'all. I don't give a fuck.
And where the lead ships are right now, we're thinking it would be more advantageous to try and stealth in and handle things on shore than take out maybe one of the larger vessels.
You could try.
We don't
Really
know.
Thought process.
positive
We've done both,
option.
yes?
Sorry.
Do you have any details on the two that are out right now?
There's 2 large vessels. The Maw is supposed to be Monmerg himself's. That's a big one. It's unmistakable once you get eyes on it. Large blue vessel. The second one that is out there is the Golden Rose. Pretty big ship itself, quite ornate, very overdone, very shiny. And then there's a third one, the Murderous Knave, which is unaccounted for. That's the best we can tell.
Do you have any details on it?
And who do we think is still on land that would be advantageous to take out?
I'm not certain. I don't know. I would wager that they will fall back to their strongholds. We don't have a means of getting to the stronghold without breaking their line first. If
You
you
could always
feel like
teleport
you
the ship
can-
up there.
If you feel like you can break that line or bypass it, then please, by all means. But for us, there's no feasible way.
Yes.
We need to be able to bring
And-
cannons to bear on the fortress.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the murderous knave is up to something sneaky.
Possible.
Question, Josh. So the big blue structure, there are stilts that go into the water, correct?
No, those stilts run
It's just hanging off
down
the
to the
cliff.
side of the cliff.
They run into this. Okay, that was my brain not understanding that. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense.
No, it's a little tricky to explain, but yeah, it's built up in the side of this cliff, and it is a huge structure.
Gotcha.
It would really take something to bring it down.
That's why I was wondering. I didn't know if it was like in the water.
Something you say.
You might have something.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Like a
We have a
crab.
Salvator.
I also have a crab.
The crab could.
There is a crab, yeah.
I was gonna ask because I was gonna have the crab.
Just throw him at the
So
building.
again, it's hundreds
Up.
of feet up,
Yeah, he'd have to get up.
You'd have to fly.
and the Claw King did mention that this thing requires the buoyancy of ocean to exist. Taking it out of the water is not really a option.
So
Right.
you
We
think?
only need him alive for like a minute to thrash around.
Yeah. Can you
We
know,
just need to
imagine?
drop him over there, and that'll
Yeah,
be
can we
fine.
just drop his corpse on the building? Like, we don't need him to live after this.
Nice.
We've taken
Joey.
the seas back at that point.
Goodbye, allyship.
They turn around and
Yes.
leave.
Yes. Thank you. You are no longer needed. You may return to the sea.
So, do we wish to wait the 2 days until the clocking is here and move as one thing, or do we think that it would be better for us to try and stealth in and see if we can make some sort of ruckus on the island, turn around some of the ships?
I think if you plan to stealth in, you ought to wait for their armies to be distracted, so that their attention is not pulled to you.
That's saying they afford us the 2 days.
Yes.
I
Also
don't know
true.
why we always plan in best case scenarios. They never seem to work out for us.
Being an optimist, Salvatore.
Uh,
Yes. Well, I leave this entirely up to all of us. What are we thinking? No dying, Josh.
I'm on a roll today.
You're good, you're good.
Can't hear, can't speak.
Okay.
We can always do
Aw.
some recon at least, and then wait for the clocking to show up.
I will say Salvatore is valid in his assumption that usually we plan to do something and then end up doing. We launched the whole attack early last time
Yeah.
because we decided to do some recon.
That is true. So do you
So-
want to wait for
So the recon was what led to not waiting.
Yeah, there was.
I was a little presumptuous because Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So do we?
Definitely was involved.
Yeah.
So do you want to wait so you have those extra armaments? Which I'm not. Did you
It's
say
a
that it
giant
was a creature?
walking crab. It's a giant
crabs.
crab fortress. Maybe when we're done you can
How
see it.
giant?
Large,
Pretty fucking
incredibly
giant.
large.
Ship.
Ship size.
Yes.
Rather
Large ship.
I would like to ride this creature.
I was
Well,
on it for a short while.
6, maybe
Very
7 feet
envious.
tall.
So you've never seen it.
Never seen it.
It's a rather large crab, in my opinion.
Oh boy.
Okay, Salvatore times like 20 to that.
So do we?
It's a big crab.
So anyway, do we feel like recon before, recon during,
During.
not recon and onto a ship? What do we want?
I think it's always best to get the most information we can.
Before?
Yes.
Okay.
Once the
I'm
crab
fine.
gets here, I doubt we'll have much waiting time.
So we go early and
Maybe
go onto the island, do our best, see what we can do, see what trouble we can make, and then hopefully by the time the battle fully starts, we have a crab.
Yes.
maybe we wait until the day the crab is supposed to arrive.
That's what I said. During.
Well, I meant like we leave early that morning. We go
Before it gets here.
before
Yes.
it's here. We go. We
We
cause
could look
the
in on
ruckus.
it and see where it is.
Sure.
Or would it just be dark blue ocean?
It would just be a crab walking under the water. I can't tell distance.
Fascinating. It might be dead.
There's just a giant crab upturned with its legs going.
I could
It's buried in the sand, a bunch of seagulls eating it.
Giant
I-
seagulls.
Thousands of
Mine,
seagulls.
mine, mine.
I could message the
The clocking.
I would love for you to message the Clock King just for him to tell us he's 2 days away.
Yeah, right?
Because that's what's going to happen.
So
I like the
anyway,
idea of waiting until the morning of.
Right.
that's fine. So we have 2 days
We
to
prep.
essentially hold this line.
Yeah.
All right. Is that
Maybe.
fine with you? She's asking the admirals.
I mean, our plan is to wait. We don't have the means of pushing, so yes, we're fine with y'all. You will then move into reconnoiter initially.
We will most likely leave the falling star here to be part of this and go on our own to attempt to see what trouble we can make on the island itself.
Fair enough.
See if we can mess up the strongholds before they can fall back to them.
Right. Well, we'll make sure that we're launching as soon as the giant crab gets here. Can't wait to see that.
And the murderous knave, do you know what kind of vessel it is?
Reports that we've gotten are of a small, sort of double-masted sloop. Nothing major. Quick, agile.
And do you know if these are all of their boats, their ships?
We've kept them pretty closed in thus far, as best we can.
All right. Well, if you're certain there's no one unaccounted for, then I'm sure that they won't come around and attack you when you aren't expecting.
I mean, I'd be
You
a
say
fool
things
not
very
to try
pleasantly, but
and be defensive, but there's nothing we can do beyond this. We are watching our rears as best we can.
yes.
I could attempt to see if I can see the knave. It's more difficult, but I can try.
Can you do that on a thing?
Yeah,
I
I can
don't
look at
believe you can scry an item.
Oh,
Scry a
Scry
place or a person.
I don't know if we consider ships places.
I would say
That's up to Josh.
I would say
That's up
it's
to you,
an
honestly.
object.
This isn't a place. It's
It
family.
moves too much to really be. I let you scry on the mast because you could see it.
Yeah,
But I don't think you'd be able to scry on this.
yeah, completely valid. I just didn't know. It was one of those things where I didn't.
It's worth it.
didn't know
Yeah,
if
no,
was
I got you.
Considered a location.
Worth asking always.
Right. Okay, question though. Okay, never mind. Those
You
aren't.
can scry in that building.
I could scry that building. It is a location.
Right.
You just want me to scry in the building? I could. I could.
Ooh!
We can
Tell
do.
us if there's a dragon.
We can do.
Yes.
We can do plenty. If we'd like to go back to that, I don't know.
We've got 24 hours tomorrow, at least. So
Yes.
I could do
We hope.
24 times.
Oh boy. Okay.
Technically.
Well.
Well, less than
Mm.
that because I need to rest between.
Okay. Let's. Then we will work on preparing and update you as we find out anything.
all right. We appreciate you all being here. You are incredible allies. So stay safe, and we'll keep you abridged of the situation. With
Thank
that,
you.
Everyone kind of parts ways. You guys head back to your ship, and you have the evening. How are you planning on? Are you just going to bed? Are you doing watches, anything like that?
Watches.
Watch.
For sure.
No, I'm good.
Salvator sleeping. Okay. The rest of the crew doing the same 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Sunshine, Zahl, Demi.
Sunshine.
Do you need perception?
Yeah, roll perception for me.
22.
22. So you're kind of situated currently in the middle of the fleet. Throughout the evening, nothing major happens. Zahl?
I'm getting that help. Hell yeah, because one of those was a 1. 17.
17. Again, all remains fairly calm. Throughout the evening, nothing too serious or severe. It remains pretty quiet before the storm. With that, you're watching.
Saul's 100% trying to look out for that swoop. He's eyeing the Navy ship, the pirate ships, trying to see if he can spot a swoop.
See it, yeah. And in the light, it's difficult to tell. It's pretty dark. And some of them are lit, some of them are not. You can see silhouettes in some places, some not in others. But nothing matching the outline with that perception that you would mark as the specific vessel they're talking about.
Cool.
Demi.
Key. That's a 29.
29. Again, very, very quiet evening.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdly, eerily quiet, given the pending atmosphere that's coming towards y'all. But you rise into the second day and are greeted with the sun kind of casting an orange hue along this jagged cliff face. The ships of the enemy outlined across the sea before you. Your own allies positioned along you. You can see various little ships running and doing communications work. But nobody has seemingly moved throughout the night as you hold in formation. What's your plan for the day, party?
Can I get my 2 roll?
Of fucking course you can, my guy.
Thanks, buddy.
5 and a 12.
5 and a 12.
12 is the dragons.
No, it's not. He's not coming today.
Oh,
I
okay.
can feel it.
In the dead of night?
Nah, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta do
It's
something.
a bit too far for me to see.
I'm so happy you got it.
Somebody
also
here
where my
has an
brain went.
uncle who died of stabbing.
Okay.
Half the crew raises their hands.
Yes, I knew I said something.
Zahl is gonna go to Demi. Probably partway through the day. I thought about something. Birds are pretty natural around here.
Yes.
Ashi can become a, well, I mean, it's a raven, but like, it's still a bird. I could send Ashi up, kind of do some reconnaissance that way. I wouldn't be able to look through his eyes, but he might be able to do at least a little bit of a circling pretty high up.
You're welcome to if he's comfortable with it. Would I know how common ravens would be on islands?
Make an nature check.
Yeah, I'm like,
I have no clue.
you do whatever you want. I rolled a 2.
Fuck
She
yeah.
can also be
A 6.
invisible.
Ashi can also be a spider.
Oh, you can be invisible and a raven at the same time?
Yeah.
Well then, dope.
Technically, yeah, he can.
Okay.
It's just an action.
I rolled a 2, so I don't know. So
No idea.
sure, it sounds completely plausible.
I love that confidence booster from Demi. Just like, yeah, sure, go for it.
Sounds great. And then he can let us know if anything interesting happens.
So yeah, I think Zahl's gonna ask Ashi to turn into a raven and just kind of do a big swoop up in the air. I can't look out of his eyes, but I'm gonna have him go like very high up and just kind of give an eagle eye and
On the map,
tell me if
could you
you see.
tell me where you're sending Ashi?
Yeah, sure. I always. Do you want to just like draw?
Yeah, or you can drop an Ashi.
Do you have
and
an
can
Ashi
put him-
token?
Yeah. You've got
Oh,
a token. for
duh!
that guy.
I'm a dumb.
You're not a dumb.
I have a dumb
I just like
moment.
rolled 20 too much.
No, it's a solid move. Where did he go? I dropped it.
I don't know. I'll drop him for you, my friend. Just
I literally dropped him and he just disappeared. Thank
you
you.
got control of that?
I don't.
Not to scale. Hold on, I'll fix the control so you can move around.
First of all,
How far is the vessel from the island?
All right, you should be good.
There,
to go.
I got control.
So I do believe that the scale is accurate.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I
How many
tried
feet are in a mile?
really,
boy.
I was
really
just like,
hard
all right, wait.
to get this.
How many
accurate.
feet are in a mile?
Like 2,000?
5.
More than that.
It's 1,600
Oh.
yards.
Okay,
What?
1,600
So-
times 3.
I'm sorry, I asked. My home.
5,000 something.
5,000, 2,500, 1,000.
6,000.
5,000.
5,280 feet, says chat. There you go.
Yup.
Okay.
Nice.
So Ashi is going to swing. I'm putting him very high up.
Okay.
Again, I want to just get a.
You've got him invisible,
Ironically.
is that correct?
Yes, I'm
Is
gonna
he
have him
invisible?
go invisible. I can't look out of his eyes currently, but I'm just having him kind of swoop around up and like, kind of just honestly. Zahl's thought is, give me a look on how it looks over there. Is there anything like secret hiding? You know what I mean? Are we gonna
Your
round the back?
secrets.
Are we gonna round the back corner and get our
So
our shit?
you get a very Ashi gets because he's not reporting this back to you. You're not seeing through his eyes, or are you seeing through his eyes?
I can't.
It's too far
He's too
out,
far
right?
away. When he gets back, I can talk to him about it.
So, and you're just having him make a whole loop of the peninsula.
Mm-hmm. Like go all the way around and then come back.
As he
So I
comes back and lands, he gives you a really good description of what The cliffs look like it's very difficult to navigate up these cliffs. It's going to be like climbing and things like that are definitely going to be very arduous. He notes that a lot of these bridges between these islands are just destroyed. There's huge gaps between them. A few of them have been put back together with like these makeshift ramps on them. And he kind of shares that like there are a few people out and about in the town, but it's mostly like folks setting up with cannons along the cliffs and things like that to fire down in the event of an actual siege here.
Cool. Any hidden things on us that we don't know about yet?
So, unfortunately, Ashi didn't see anything that would stand out.
All right, great. And
It kind of is like there's cannons along these islands, kind of pointed outwards to guard the flanks.
I don't know if we have runners or some way of telling the other naval captains.
It's easy enough to get these communications spread out.
Send messages.
Yeah.
And
I warned them about the bridges and the fact that they're mostly out.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep that line of communication open.
I will say Ashi would also articulate to you, Zahl, that there is basically a single very steep, very narrow pathway leading up from the dock, and it is a difficult approach itself. These little narrow stairs that cut up into the town, they're 10 to 15 feet wide best in many spots. They get narrower to like 5 feet in other spots, depending on the shape of the cliff as they kind of cut up along this cliff ledge. And they're just cut into the stone. They're not like crafted.
And then, once Ashi gets back, Zahl's going to have him transform back into the imp and kind of articulate. And if we have to go over, he's going to show on the map, like, since he was actually there.
He kind of like points things out and like does all of that.
Yeah.
Makes it clear.
while that was happening,
Yes, sir.
I would like Salvator to go towards the front end of the ship.
Okay.
Just sort of like sit down, legs crossed. And I'm going to cast Clairvoyance on the ship with the purple dot. This one.
Okay. And make an initial perception check for me as well, really quick, because you guys are surveying this first line even before you start there, Salvator.
Sure.
Just to give you some.
Yeah. That is a 15.
Okay.
I don't add anything to my...
So it's easy enough, Salvatore, for you to ascertain that this is the big blue ship that you...
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought they had given us that information.
They mentioned it, but this is... You know that that is the one now.
Okay. That's the Maw.
So, yes, that is definitely the Maw. As you're looking out at it, it is this massive, long, elegant, sort of deep, tealy blue ship. Positioned on the prow of this vessel, there is this large, white, creamy white, kind of spherical shape that seems to be lashed down. It's very difficult to tell what it is at this distance, but it stands out at this range. It is large. It takes up the entire prow of this ship.
Okay.
You also do make note of that golden ship, so the yellow ship being the
That one's fucking next.
Yeah. So, clairvoyance.
I'm going to create the invisible sensor within 1 mile in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door, around a corner, or in a grove of trees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm going to choose seeing first, because I have to switch between seeing and
Picking
hearing.
Seeing. A creature that can see the sensor. Okay, let me just
invisible.
double check something here. Yeah, so it would be true sight. That would be the only thing to pick it up.
Or me.
Or you with your magical powers. And you are casting that sensor on top of the ship identified as the Maw, correct? Salvatore?
Just like above the deck, if I can get there, yeah.
Then as you do this, my friend, you see the following.
Ooh, maps. Love Josh's ship maps.
Yes.
As you cast the spell, what's the flavor like, my friend?
I think he just sort of like sits there and disappears, and a little invisible Salvator just sort of appears on the deck of that ship, just like,
So you're doing it right on the deck of the ship. Okay, I love it.
yeah.
As Salvator, you land. You're just landing on the deck, correct?
Yes, and it can't really move, so I'm trying to get it as central as I can without being inside the mass.
Okay, so as you land on the deck of the ship, the following is made visible to you.
I feel like he's doing
Hey,
the
I
but
don't
on
like
our boat.
this guy. What's this doing here?
The immediate figure that stands out to you is there is a tall figure, draconic in
Yeah.
in nature, blue scaled. He is currently speaking to a member of the crew. Looks to be like a pirate, pretty standard fare. Another figure also stands out to you.
Is it this guy?
To the right, yes. There's a figure wearing a large canonical cap. He is, he wears little strips of armor, but his chest is almost completely bare. And he has this, like, capelet hanging down. He's currently kind of standing, surveying things with his arms crossed behind his back.
Okay. And upon seeing that, I'll just go, ooh, and I'll switch to hearing.
Okay.
If it looks like there's conversation.
Okay. As it currently stands, the individual with his arms crossed behind his back isn't saying anything or speaking. It does look, as you're just looking through, seeing like the draconic figure is engaging with this pirate. It does look to be like orders or basic things like that are being thrown back and forth at this point. But if you'd like to switch to hearing, you're welcome to.
If it doesn't look like they're in any sort of
Roll a perception check
conversation
for me.
Oh God. Oh wait, Grex can read lips.
Fair. He sees through the robes,
16.
though, not through your spell.
16. Yeah.
16.
I know.
As from what you can tell, not that you're reading lips, it just seems like a conveyance of this guy's being dressed down for a mistake right now. It's not anything particularly juicy.
Okay. And then I will take a look around at the rest of the ship, see if I see anything particularly of note.
So now, is it stayed in one place, or can this thing move?
It can't move, I don't think.
Okay.
I believe clairvoyance has to stay in a fixed location.
So it's about Salvator height. So you are able to see up onto the second deck. And you realize that this thing is 3 levels high on both ends. This is the biggest ship you have ever seen.
We're taking it.
It's massive. It kind of is akin to the Acadia. You also are able, with that visibility, to kind of see the ship runs like this, with flights of stairs leading up like so.
Okay.
Unfortunately, again, you aren't able to see like the highest level of the ship.
Yeah.
But there is just as you glance towards the front of the ship, you do see this kind of undulating top of this sphere. Make a medicine check for me.
Oh, what? Medicine check. Am I good at those? No. 18.
It looks uncannily like bone, but it would be the biggest bone you have ever seen.
Oh,
Is that a fucking egg? Looks like bone, but it's undulating.
I'm sorry. It's rough surfaced. It's not moving.
Okay.
My
It's not
apologies.
smooth.
Bad words choice on my part. I apologize for misleading you.
Yeah, okay. No, you're good. Fascinating. Okay. It only lasts for 10 minutes, so however
So-
long.
As you're kind of watching, Salvatore, one more perception check for me.
Oh, I love it.
does that blue guy have 2 arms?
The blue
Yeah.
guy. So
Yeah,
this
it's a lizard folk.
Just checking.
Natural 20.
You are so fucking lucky.
I'll give you a newspaper if you want it.
The blue figure.
I don't have a newspaper.
The blue figure. You're watching him, and he pulls out. Both has 2 arms. As you kind of are looking around, the figure with the hat and cape turns, and as he turns, the hand, one of his arms is missing, and he's grasping a hook in hand. And he walks up the stairs off along here. That nat 20, baby.
I'm just sitting there spectrally with my ears closed, just like, I knew it! You rat motherfucker! Canonically, if he switches to hearing, he just does this.
Oh, he's like, see no evil, hear no evil?
Yeah, he has to, that's how he focuses the spell.
So as this figure turns around, this tall, deep, dark, kind of slatish blue beard that's immaculately trimmed, broad-shouldered, broad chest, this slightly elven features with very dark skin. He turns, and you note that one of his hands is a hook. And he turns and walks up the stairs towards kind of the aft of the ship. And as you do that, we are going to take a break, my friends, because we're 2 hours in.
Dragon.
We're fucked!
I'm so pleased.
Very good roll, clutch perception, and use that spell. All right, my friends. Now, we will be back in a minute, guys, but remember to enter that raffle that's just opened up. ! Win. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe beforehand to get that retroactively, and we'll be doing the drawing for a skull mug filled with 100 dice provided to us by Skull Splitter Dice at the end of the month, my friends. And we will be back here in 10 minutes. Woo!
See you soon.
Bye, everybody.
terrible job of that.
Give me some more.
That was the
Hey,
worst
everybody.
counting I've ever done.
Hey, everybody.
That was
What's
not
up?
on you at all.
More.
I was scarfing down my dinner.
I can hear!
I'm not.
Woo!
Did you fix it?
I replaced
got-
them with gross ones that I hate.
Oh,
I
I'm
see.
sorry, buddy.
Do they sound better?
Worse. So,
Do they really?
they don't sound as bad as the broken ones. They sound worse.
That's good to hear.
Do we sound better?
Excuse me.
Worse.
Worse.
uh,
Worse,
So-
actually.
we had left our party as Salvator, just near the end of his spell, got a really, really, really good perception roll. And as the captain of this lead vessel, known as the Maw, turned around and walked away, Salvator was able to note that the figure was missing an arm. A clue to an old historical story that Peach had mentioned before leaving the group that is
Argus
disconcerting
and the Tyrant.
to the entire party. A clue that connects Monmerg to Simbarut, the Tyrant. And with that, my friends, we'll return back to the map as y'all do some scouting. What else you got, team?
I keep that fully to myself.
All right.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
No, I snap out of the vision. I go, I knew it. They all said I was crazy. I knew he was here.
who said you were crazy?
Just mumbling to myself on the phone.
Salvator's yelling again.
I knew it. I was right. That
He's
12
doing it
goes to that
again.
fucking piece of shit.
I don't, what do you mean 12?
Salvatore, you alright?
He's on that ship. He's on the blue one. That motherfucker's on the blue one.
Which
Which
motherfucker?
what are you?
Which
The
mother...
dragon.
The dragon.
I think we'd noticed
There's-
there was a dragon.
don't-
So, how many
Dragon.
dragons have I referenced since you've known me?
Honestly, a decent amount.
Name 3.
There was that one that turned Dragonborns
didn't
into
listen.
dragons.
Yep.
We talked about Simbarut.
Okay. You got a third?
Does a half dragon count?
No.
Oh god.
Well, I am enjoying this as well, but what
It's
are you talking about?
Simbarat. Go ahead, name a third.
Simbarut.
I'm trying give me a minute here. I'm trying to think through the dragon knowledge that I have.
Like the
I'm
dragon
gonna
and
kill
all
all
those
you with this
terrible
fucking
puppet
dragon.
jokes.
I don't know. I can't think of a third. I just said a decent amount. 2 is a decent amount in my book.
So this is
Oh god, I want to send a sending to him so bad.
So,
What's up, motherfucker?
there's a dragon
What's up?
Yes.
of legend
Okay,
It's Monberg,
as a... What?
what?
I think.
What do you mean though? Because
You
like
think...
He's disguising himself as a person. Missing an arm, replaced it with a hook. I put all the pieces together. I'm a genius.
That's terribly cliche for a
I
pirate.
can do that.
So you're telling me we're going to slay a dragon and fight pirates? All
Do
at
I know they can do that, Josh? Sorry, that was me, I guess.
Um,
I mean, having him reveal that he doesn't have an arm and he's on like a dragon-filled
think
ship,
I think you
and
could,
I knew there was a dragon.
I think you feel safe in assuming what you feel safe in assuming. In regards to the dragon's turning shape, given your lineage, it's something that you've heard tell of. You're not sure how accurate it is.
I knew it the whole time. It's a dragon. I'm just happy that I was right in this here. That's all Salvatore's reveling. in.
You're very, very happy about this horrifying monster.
Salvatore, you know that means we're going to fight.
Yes, but it means I'm not wrong.
Well, I'm very happy for you.
Aren't we all?
Society still.
So does that change our plan at all, or are we? Shouldn't
Well,
we
if
let
we
the
leave them
admirals
to-
know? Yeah, that's what.
He'll
I
destroy
was-
the fleet very easily.
We
Won't be
definitely
much of a challenge.
should let the admirals know.
This does change things quite drastically.
Yes, it does. What should we do instead?
Kill it.
Why hasn't
I
he?
do love the simplicity of that path.
Why hasn't he taken out their fleet already?
Do you think he can't be a dragon anymore?
Ooh, that's interesting.
Do they
I'm
like
not
lose
sure.
that ability?
Anything's possible, but I doubt that's what the problem is.
Hmm.
They might be waiting for something.
That's not good.
It's sort of like a trump card. if their
What's that
fleet were
mean?
to advance on them and fight. It's like you're holding something back that you know will get you the victory you need.
Oh, gotcha.
If we went in knowing that there was no dragon there, then we would be turned to ashes when he showed up.
Well, I imagine that. Have they never had to use that card before? Because wouldn't we
Have
know?
they ever been attacked by an Arby before?
Everyone
Recent
who came
history.
here to fight him probably died.
Oh right, no one to talk about it. Dead men tell no
Survivors
tales.
are the ones to tell the stories.
That makes sense.
So,
So,
Mm.
we all agree I was right.
Yes, and Peach
You
was right.
certainly were.
I'm
I'll
gonna
let them
agree
know.
that
And your
Peach
friend
was
Peach.
correct.
Peach was also correct.
It's true,
Oh.
but I knew they were here somewhere.
Get this alligator off of me!
It's been
It's
4
days.
five.
It's a different alligator.
From the bushes.
Pet now.
It's the same one, and it's just like it looks like wrestling, but it's actually just
I named
petting.
it Toothless.
Pulled all of its teeth out.
The horse has a little alligator following it on a leash.
Peach is just amassing a
The
zoo.
Misadventures of Peach is my favorite side bit.
we
Oh
just did a
god.
little like hand-drawn comic of Peach from Peach's perspective each time.
The line of animals gets longer every time.
A menagerie.
That's how Odophilia actually finds you.
Don't
It's
look at
like,
me like that.
yeah, somebody came to the town with 35 pets.
Oh,
Which one
Lord.
of them is the gator?
All right. So, we go tell the admirals that there's a literal dragon of legend.
We should hold off on that. I'm going to look at the other ship, and then possibly that building on the cliff.
Oh.
The building is a good
How are
idea.
you doing this? That's my question.
I'm amazing.
You are amazing. They start doing
What
a
is,
dance.
this? What is happening? What is happening right now? I don't like this.
No one usually joins me, and I'm amazing dancers. This is fantastic.
You've never done one in front of us.
Salvator, were we supposed to?
I was waiting for it, but no one ever did. This is a great
Next
improvement.
time I'll provide
Wonderful
music.
addition.
Bubbles.
Okay,
I used to have
well,
a much simpler life than all
you
of them.
go ahead and look at those other ships and things, please. See if there's another dragon somewhere.
I will begin doing that to the golden ship.
Okay.
Guidance.
You cast over to the golden.
I will be honest, the spell lasts 10 minutes, so I don't know if guidance will help much, but I do appreciate it.
Ignore a thing. Hold on. Pause.
No, oh, I don't want
I
to look.
see the future.
No, look down
I
there.
seen
Damn it! Curse you!
I was fucking around with the map. No one saw it.
Rewind to literally 10 minutes ago. I just love roll 20.
I think nope, it's nothing. Ignore it.
I was on D&D Beyond,
Getting
so
some
I didn't see-
interference.
I didn't see shit.
They're trying to confuse my mind with lies.
I honestly didn't see shit, so don't even worry.
Warriors.
I actually didn't see shit, and I was moving the map wrong because I didn't know what you were talking about.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad. You see this. I should
I
have
don't
jumped
like this
before I
though.
moved you.
I don't like what I'm seeing here. I'll be honest.
I'm being honest. I
I
don't
don't like this
it.
guy.
0
This
out of
this
10.
guy looks like an issue.
So,
What the heck is that?
as you land, this is
Oh,
a
shoot.
smaller ship.
So pretty.
This is a
Oh
Oh,
my
n-
god.
Are those
Um,
wings?
No,
Yeah,
that's a beard.
As
I don't know.
you glance around, Salvatore, I'd like a perception check, please.
Oh, yeah,
Is it
sorry.
my family?
12.
12. Okay. As you glance around this vessel, again, there is crew on the board this vessel. They're all quite well kept, kind of almost in uniform, not quite. But there
I
is
say they all look the same.
an intentionality in the way that they are dressed to make them look quite uniform. They seem to be like
see.
far better shaved and cleaned than the other ones. This ship has these beautiful, ornate, intricate trellises of gold arcing up around the ship in places. It's immaculate in comparison to the other vessels you've seen. Standing near the wheel to this vessel, there is a tall figure with a broad chest and arms crossed. There are 2 jet black wings sprouting from his shoulders.
An Aarakocra.
He looks to be human.
Oh, what? That
He
doesn't happen.
will be mine.
This one is the... What's the name of this ship again?
This is the Golden Rose.
Golden Rose. Gotcha. Does he do anything in my 10 minutes of snooping?
He barks orders occasionally. What was your perception roll?
12.
12. He's barking orders and seems to be just staring out at the Keolan naval vessels, scrutinizing them most of the time.
Ah. I see. Okay. Alright, then I will let 10 minutes pass and then
Poof back.
come back to myself.
You're back.
Yeah.
And you didn't
Is
see
that our
anything-
second dragon?
No. It looked like an Aarakocra, but it was mostly human. Very strange.
I don't think that's how Eric
That's-
is.
It gave off the visage of some sort of angel. I don't know if it's a ruse or some sort of fashion choice. But
Does this sound
What
like
do you
anything I've heard of?
What do you mean he gives off the visage of an angel?
you know, big jet black wing, like a dark angel. One of those aesthetic choices that people seem to make, and I gesture towards Zahl.
You're literally
As you're
all
speaking to
fucking
Zahl,
red.
you go, like this.
Zahl, unironically right now, Zahl's 100%
See?
cross-armed, big chest, staring back at that ship.
You
Oh,
just
The two of you are just
all at
gazing
me.
at each other. You just can't tell at this distance. Yeah.
Yeah, they're looking right past each other.
Yeah.
A grill is a grill.
It's one of those things where it's like you just want to burn a spell slot just for aesthetic moment of just having the golden wings versus the black wings.
Do it.
I mean,
Jesus Christ!
no, because that sounds like a threat at this point.
I kid.
Yeah, but I explained to them what I saw and what it looked like they were doing.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of waiting going on.
So that guy's going to be a problem.
I'm going to do it once more if any of you want to do anything else. No.
I don't. Where are you going on this one?
The building on the cliff.
Oh, fun.
Indeed.
Um.
Bye!
Okay.
Guidance.
Oh, I didn't use the guidance on the perception check. I'm dumb.
Now, with clairvoyance, you have to be able
60.
to.
I can see the building.
You can see
And it's
the
an
building.
unfamiliar location that I can assume, like amongst a crop of trees.
Are you going inside it or outside of it?
You know what? I'll try inside. Fuck it.
Because is there any rules that say no to that?
It doesn't say a location I can see. It's a location within a mile that I'm unfamiliar with, but can like gesture to, like inside that
You
building,
create an
or
invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you,
or after those parentheses.
or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door, around a corner, or in a grove of
Yeah.
trees.
So I don't have to see it technically, but
So you can
we're
say,
up
like,
to you
past
whether
that
or
wall.
not. If I can't do inside the building, I'll just do like the courtyard in front of it.
It's an obvious location, like you know there is a structure inside, like of
Right,
this building.
like the dining hall inside the building.
Yeah.
And I just stare right
Can-
there, or like the vault that they're hiding all the treasure. in.
Can he
Is-
use a periscope? Can he use a periscope to see a detail of the building and cast the spell from
if
there?
you'd like to try.
You can cast it, and, end
he
up
could
doing
certainly
that.
get this to the exterior of the building. It's a little more difficult to get the interior.
But if I see like the most resplendent stained glass window, I'm like, that room,
Okay.
please.
So you're pulling out a periscope.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
18.
18. Okay.
Did you use your guidance?
I did not.
Roll your guidance.
I'm a silly child. A 22.
The guidance
Thanks
does
for
it
that
for you. As you're scanning with the
Oh, they're over there.
periscope along this track,
Oh.
you see that it is this large domed roof. And the top of that dome roof, there are a few holes that let visibility through.
Okay. Then I will essentially try and place it like I'm on the roof, like looking through the window,
Okay.
or like on the interior.
You're on
if I
like
can
the
just,
edge of this this hole
Yeah.
looking down into it.
just like poking my head through the window.
I'm
As the
imagining him
sensor.
laying flat on the dome, just like slightly curved.
Hello.
As you glance
Oh,
into
it slowed down.
this room, 1 second. It's all dark for you.
Hopefully. Yeah,
You
it's
are
all dark.
greeted with a few things, so give me a moment here.
Oh shit.
The
I should use this
position
spell more often.
you're
Very cool.
peering into.
Zoom.
Yes.
Do the reveal, not the hide. Showcases a specific side room of this large structure. There is an entryway into this room. It's large, about 15 feet across, and you can see kind of through the bars into what you assume to be the rest of the structure. And as you gaze down, you see a figure chained to a wall.
Oh,
The room
fuck is that?
itself has these strange pylons, and spotted along these pylons are braziers radiating heat in this sort
Braziers.
of golden
Braziers.
braziers. God, what is wrong with me? It's not even a
there's
Freudian
a bunch of
slip.
lingerie in there.
This is a lingerie store. Braziers. There's a host of braziers.
Sorry. Gross.
Like radiating heat
fuck?
down this far end of this sort of fairly narrow room, this side room. You could see where it's pretty apparent that a few rooms have been knocked over that were like storage rooms to clear this out into one long run. The
Yeah.
pylons between the braziers sit these large, kind of weirdly blue, they're about a foot to a foot and a half tall, blue eggs spotted with copper coloring. The figure themselves, who is chained to the wall, is a humanoid with these long kind of pointed ears and this swept back long mane of this auburn hair that meets in a kind of high ponytail that runs down the side of her back. She has tattoos and markings all across her body, and there's a pile of hay off to the side where it appears that she has been sleeping. Roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
And you're using sight
13.
right now, correct?
Yeah. Do I get advantage?
No, but it's a 13.
I didn't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing else. There is a lot that you've already just seen out of the gate. Nothing else stands out.
Just confirming, I don't get advantage for my clothes.
You do not through the spell. Because the eyes aren't looking through that spell. That's the call I'm making.
But I also can't be blind in the location I am, so I see both
So
places.
yes, you're seeing around you.
What an odd experience.
Yeah, it's very disorienting.
Yeah. Okay. Do I see anything? I don't see anything with the 13?
So with the 13, nothing else stands out to you.
Okay. Well, he's got a hatchery. And it looks like they have food for when they wake up. Oops! Should probably get in there, get some help.
Does he say that aloud? Just like that?
This is Sean talking. This is how I
Okay.
think in real life. This is exactly how, if no one else was here, this is how I'd be
This
thinking
is
through
Sean
the situation.
throwing things out, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Salvator will... if 10 minutes go by and nothing else happens.
And you're just using sight, correct?
I mean, I can flicker between them, but it doesn't look like anyone...
Roll.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I will switch between just to see if anything beyond this gate is happening.
Roll a perception check for me again. This is with hearing.
God. That is a... God, this dice is so fucking weird. 15.
With a 15, you do hear things moving in the hall.
I knew it. No, I didn't.
Large things.
You say large. Like a horse? There are horses moving around in those hallways?
Bigger than a horse.
Fuck that. They already hatched some of these motherfuckers. He's making an army.
Retake the Kyoshi Heartlands.
There's dragons in his fucking house, dude. Man, this is horse shit.
At it with these
Not the
motherfucking
good kind
dragons.
of horse shit.
I ain't even lying.
Good
to you.
kind?
Which kind is the
Right
good
now.
kind? Tell us more.
I can't hear you.
Actually, hey, what's the dude in
Monmerg?
No, in the jacket. Starts with an A.
Agrax.
Agrax. Names and
The beholder.
They're the same
Agrax
person.
could technically-
Surprise!
Agrax could technically read our lips and then just translate whatever we say to him.
But my hearing is coming through the sensor.
But it's also in your mind.
I can't hear him, I assume, because
So,
he can't tell me what
You
I'm
do
seeing.
hear some large creatures moving around in the main hall.
Okay. I'll shift back to sight. Nothing else for 10 minutes.
This figure just kind of looks completely dejected.
Yeah.
She shifts
about
a
right.
little bit, but she's got barely any space to move. It's like a 15-foot radius based on this chain.
It's
Jesus.
horrible. Okay. I will jump back, explain the situation. All my little side notes and comments are expressed in Salvator form.
Excellent
So-
recon, guys.
This is worse.
Very
It's
much so.
slightly changed a little bit.
So what's the plan?
Oof.
I would like to get that girl out of there.
I believe we would need to save them.
I would also like to do that.
However,
Unlikely.
they were larger creatures within the building. I believe they've been at this for quite some time.
So not just
Monmoog's
big
been
dragon.
I don't like the implications of that at all.
Doesn't there have to be another dragon somewhere? Or just a bunch of half dragons? What? How does that work?
Josh, how does that work?
Doesn't there have to be another one?
Salvatore, make an Arcana check.
23. Oh my god, they fuck like monsters!
Your understanding is that in order for a clutch to be formed, there do have to be a mated pair.
It's not just like they germinate the eggs and leave.
Do not just shit eggs out.
So there's a pair. Ah, yes, the mother. Fuck.
I think that woman was the mother.
I doubt it. She looked trapped. Well,
That doesn't necessarily.
I'm assuming pronouns and I shouldn't do that. They look trapped.
So, at least 2 dragons and
At
some
least
others.
2. Definitely, probably more, because I heard like bigger than horse-sized creatures walking around in the halls. I assume that's their adolescent, teenager type children.
Maybe they're in the hating their parents' phase.
How long ago was he driven into the sea?
300 years?
Longer than that.
100?
Yeah.
No.
400 years?
About 390 something, I believe.
Yeah.
So those have got to be at least young. That's not good.
Well, what we could do is we have enough spells to do a sending to that person who is chained up. You know. I
I don't
know.
have it prepared today, and you haven't seen them.
I also can't cast that spell.
That would be me. Yes, I haven't seen them, so I wouldn't be able to do that.
But I meant in the sense of if we were able to, we could send them a message and say, I don't know, something along the lines of Monmurg was checking in or something. We can come up with something clever, obviously, but
Something for my clarification, Josh. Is tomorrow morning when the crabs supposed to arrive, or is it the day after?
So it would be the end of the day tomorrow.
Fuck.
so tomorrow's when we make our move.
Yeah. And I don't want to have sending when we're going into battle.
No, I understand.
I always have it, but yeah, I feel that. So
Let me see.
We
oh,
should-
hey. I make a minor illusion of the woman I saw. The 5-foot simple, like, hologram image.
Can I help with my minor illusion to make it more high def?
you just double cast it.
You get the feeling that isn't likely going
And
to
then I
fix.
cast prestidigitation to make it talk. Yeah, whoa!
Jesus.
And then
Yeah, I
that
have
makes
to-
it worse because you don't know what she sounds like. So now Demi
All
has
right.
this.
Go ahead and send your message like a child.
I mean, we did it on description with Plum before.
That's what I was going off of.
Yeah, we did.
Because
You did it on description with Plum, and we made this clarifier then. One of the
Yes.
people describing Plum knew Plum very well.
Okay,
I know
there
that
has
person
to be
like,
somebody
we're like
super
this.
familiar.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
know
my
they're looked up.
homie
They've
fella.
got
Totally fair.
tattoos.
No, totally fair.
Mostly fucked.
That's
If we don't have-
God, what a profile you've made of this
What
person.
more do you need
15
about a person?
Real quick
I'm
though,
swayed.
15-foot chain.
Send that
I'm not
message.
swayed.
15-foot chain. Auburn hair.
Sleeps on hay.
Has braids.
God, that's me. That's my personality.
You have
I
braids.
do that.
Good. Okay.
Okay. So,
So we need to
could-
go tell the admirals and figure out what we're doing.
what else do I?
I don't think any of us signed up for a dragon.
Salvator,
I
you said there
knew it
was
was going to
another.
be here, so just.
Okay.
Well, to say, it sounds like you had an idea. It might be the case.
Well,
Salvator, you said there was another dragon on the ship, correct?
I said there was a dragon-like creature, not a dragon, but like me,
Dragonborn?
but worse.
But well,
Worse
Could
in what
that-
way?
could that be
Exactly.
them?
Oh,
Could that be them though?
The
It's possible.
maid?
Did
Yeah.
the creature give any sort of feminine qualities? Like, did the one I saw on the ship?
The creature on the ship.
Yes, it did.
The creature on the
Yeah,
ship.
like,
Yes, the other
Yeah.
creature besides Monmouth.
So the creature on the ship.
other-
On the-
Oh,
the
on
Dragonborn.
On the maw.
was pretty non-binary with the blue
ambiguous.
draconic figure.
But I would know what
Ambiguous
draconic
thinking.
females look like. Just saying.
She didn't look like a dragonborn.
I know.
They didn't look like a dragonborn. Jesus Christ, I'm all mixed up now.
Nailed it.
We do it. So,
Got it one.
but like, wouldn't the mother stay close to
I would
the?
assume the brood mother is near the
Yes.
the clutch.
So I imagine fight dragon on sea, fight dragon on land is where we
Well, one of them doesn't have an arm. Seems like the weaker of the two.
really.
But you described it as having a hook, correct?
You think
Yes,
so?
but it looked too small to fit a dragon. So I think it might fall away.
Oh shit!
Claw, like
It just looks like a little pinky cat. Like
no.
it's
Like a
it's
little tooth picker.
Yeah, he's just like, I'm gonna cut you.
Boy,
Ah.
scrape you out of me teeth. Yeah.
I hope he talks like that.
He's gonna sound like
So-
Sean Connery. We all know that.
I die.
Now he's not.
I'm done. I give
Now
up.
he
It's
can't.
I just
Bill
give up.
Teacaster. Bill Teacaster.
So,
Fabian, my boy.
Fabian, my boy.
My darling boy.
Oh my god.
I don't have anything that'll help us get in contact with that person today.
I
I can send them a
can't.
message in the morning. Ooh, I'm a fucking
Put it in your
genius. Yes,
put it in
my
your ring.
ring.
Put it in your ring.
Nom.
Okay. So, let's
I
go.
can't steal
Well,
it.
Well, it kills all of us.
let's go tell the admirals, I suppose, that this is
Yes, we should go inform them.
going horribly wrong already. We're here. Here's some terrible news.
We unfold the still damp boat.
You're able to articulate all of that information to the admirals. There is incredible disbelief, obviously, at that. Just given the nature of what you're
Excuse
saying.
me.
I know it's not fair, Salvatore.
I make allusions
Salvatore,
of
I'd
each
like you to
character
roll
I saw.
a persuasion check for me. And
I'm
because
gonna
you're
use my
using illusory
Dragonborn
magic,
and-
yeah, okay, or you could use that.
Oh no, you can just give it to me for free. That's cool
I was
too.
going to give you advantage.
Oh! I drop one of my dice. I use a different one.
Okay.
That fully hit the floor.
It did fully hit the floor, but that persuasion.
Yes.
That is a dirty 20. Greasy slime.
The
of a
accuracy of your castings
Gross.
Yes.
are just beyond belief.
Thank you.
They're hesitant when you're like, Monmerg is a dragon just based off of the fact that he's missing a hand, but as you begin to provide the rest of the context...
Does seem pretty insane to connect those.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a fucking leap.
He's a pirate and he's definitely a dragon.
But as you begin to explain what you witnessed in the upper reaches,
Yeah.
they begin to be swayed and get fucking pale.
Yeah.
As in, now it is time to reconsider what they are about to do.
If you were all to invade this fleet and try to attack them, not only would you possibly have Monmerg as a dragon, but we believe he has a mate somewhere within the vicinity, and they've got children. Multiple. Not just the eggs, but possibly more on the island.
What if the mate is running?
What?
I mean, this is a pretty dire situation and we're missing one ship. I've kept my eyes open all day, and I even sent Oshi out. I've not seen a swoop anywhere.
I don't think that they would run without the children.
Well, if a brute mother was to leave...
I definitely think they believe they're stronger together.
But yeah, but what I'm saying is you fill that ship up with extra eggs, send it on its way with the brute mother. The army can still live on.
I'd like to know is whether or not the King of Keeland is willing to allow
Nuclear
myriad
wolf.
dragons to continue here. We assume to eventually attack him.
I
There's
am
other
going to
places.
go with no. No, off of what I know about him.
Is there a way to tame a dragon?
No!
There's a
How to
book called
Train Your
How to Train Your
Dragon.
Dragon. It's crazy.
It's like
No, Salvatore's response indicates
Fully
that
no.
creatures of draconic bloodlines absolutely despise that concept.
They would kill you for saying that in front of them.
That's like asking
they
if
would-
you can be tamed. How would you respond?
they
I'd
are
slap someone.
sentient beings.
With a
I
hammer.
mean,
He would get married. Classic joke.
what was the joke?
What?
That people in marriages tend to tame each other.
Caitlin!
Galen, am I tamed?
Caitlin! Am I tagged?
Shannon?
Caitlin!
Yes.
The answer.
Fair.
God, I love you all.
That was you that tamed me.
All right, boys.
I do.
Oh man, it's so good.
Alright, guys. So,
Anyway,
they are reconsidering everything at this moment.
Yes.
Not that
I
many
think-
of them have the context of exactly what a dragon's capabilities are, but if history tells, that would be horrific.
So,
what do
what?
we focus it?
How long do they think they could hold this line? If the crab showed up tomorrow and they didn't go in full assault, how much time do they think they could hold out for?
This is a massive guesstimate, as they don't know the capabilities of not only these draconic creatures, but also the
month.
ship. They're like, if a dragon were to... if a dragon were to... It's like nervous laughter. If a dragon
It's not
were
about
to
confidence.
turn on us, these ships are made of wood. They would end us in a matter of an hour.
Yes.
Against the current forces they have laid out, perhaps we could continue to hold. We've been in a bit of a stalemate thus far, but if they're better equipped than we thought, this is... Well, we thought we had the upper hand.
Do all dragons breathe fire?
No.
Salvator, what kind of dragon?
I breathe ice.
I am aware. That's
Oh.
my question. So, what kind of dragon is?
I mean,
He's blue.
I can roll if you'd like me to, Josh.
He's blue, right?
You know... Yeah, roll... Okay,
I've,
roll for
I've
the
got
types of
cousins that
dragons.
breathe lightning.
Yeah, you've seen blue Dragonborn breathe lightning.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about my cousin Paul? Lightning breather.
No,
Well, if
he's
you were
also
to
got
ask my cousin Ronnie,
it's his full name Ronald something something something.
he's got like 13 other names. I'm not going to name them.
Rana third.
Ron III. That's his full name.
His
Rana
his
is
house
the
name is
second.
Third, not the number Third.
Rana. His name's
Rana.
Rana.
Rana, he goes by
yes.
Ronnie, which is long.
Blue breed lightning. And are also amphibious, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't believe the blues usually are amphibious.
They are in my world. That's why I was asking.
It makes more sense for them to be.
I forgot which one was
The
it.
green are.
The
I know
blacks
for
are
sure.
amphibious.
They live in swamps.
Swamps.
Damn swamp boys.
Yes. But dire indeed.
Salvator, any ideas?
Take care of them. I
Any
think
more specific ideas?
more specifically, we should take care of that fortress first.
Okay.
I don't think we have yet.
So we try going in undetected and see
possible.
about the boats holding the line. It's possible
Well-
also, not good for us, but for the boats, that if Monmug were to discover that we're attacking his clutch, then he might abandon the ship and
Yes.
head towards that. It is not good for us, but, you know,
It's better for the ships.
yes. What's the thought?
Hopefully we can get in there. Possibly rescue that individual we saw. Oh, by the way, we saw an individual.
Yes.
Fill them in on that.
I assume it's all
Um,
been shared
yeah.
at this point.
Uh,
Part of the narrative to convince them.
and the information they would be able to provide us possibly could make things easier. So we're not quite sure why they're doing what they're doing here, or even what they're doing here.
So you'd like to attempt to free this person?
Probably our best bet. If we go in guns blazing with possibly multiple dragons in the area, no attack's going to go well.
Very well. We'll hold as long as we
This
can.
guy crab could rip one of them in half. But he's too deep in the ocean, as we've been told.
Stupid crap.
Dumb crab.
It is unfortunate.
We can drop the dragon into the ocean, and Crab could have a field
Can
day.
you do
You
that?
could try. We could
try.
try.
I don't imagine
try.
myself dropping a dragon anywhere.
I can make a dragon real tired.
And how do you?
It needs to stay still for a very long time.
I can still make it real tired.
So, tomorrow morning we're attempting to.
Get in that building.
Okay.
All right. Sounds like a plan. We'll have your back, and please alert us if we do have to push.
Very cool.
Yes.
Because you're
Excuse me.
my dragon. Nice.
It's racist, what you said.
Nothing goes my way.
Yeah, I'm kidding. You're perfect. You're beautiful.
So
How
as
are we getting in the building?
Good question.
I know of a window that leads into the.
it's like a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh, it's just a hole?
There was like
There's not even glass there?
It's a small hole that you were looking through. There are these like as you got closer
How big?
and we're looking at the end. It's about
Like, not
that
big enough for
around.
me to.
Not
stick
big
my
enough to put a whole
body through.
person through.
Gotcha.
But as you were
shake a
looking,
box
in,
of
I will
cookies.
say there were like some covered up kind of beautiful frameworks. You're not certain exactly like if those were entry points at some point, but there are some possible ways in. You'd have to get a better look.
All right.
I'm trying to think. We can't fly and be invisible at the same time unless a number of us can do that.
I can cast the fly, but I can't do invisibility.
Yes, because they're both.
Only get 3 of us with fly, but it was well.
Yes. I can do my own.
And I can make us all invisible.
You can?
Yes.
All of us? Oh, I'm sorry,
on.
Salvatore. I'm sorry to have doubted you. Do you think maybe flying
No.
through that window or near it at least that had flight and invisibility at once?
That would work.
I love this. Want to fly again?
Yes, what would you like to? What can you provide in this situation? What
That's
sort
actually a
of?
good question.
Do you have any
I'm sorry.
We don't know what you do. What sort of
I
Smash all the eggs once we get inside.
Well, that's okay.
I can do that. I do have. They'll sling their warhammer over their shoulder. I can do that.
Jesus.
I also, our eyes and our brains work in tandem to translate light into color. And in the night sky, I see an endless expanse of light careening towards me, just waiting to be made manifest into color and images and magic.
What the hell's happening?
I don't know
I
what
do a
any
little
of
bit of
those
that.
We
words
talk about
meant.
music, isn't it?
That was
This is
one
what
too many words.
This is
did
what
any
happens
of
when I
those
speak
meant?
about music.
So I like to reach up into the stars and grasp that light and then make it my own and then send it out into the world. But I only do a very little bit of that.
What does that
I
mean?
mostly just
in
hit
layman's term.
I'm.
Ah, yes, of course.
I use the stars to make things
Heard
go
of that
boom.
before.
Oh,
Okay.
I get it.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that was much
that makes
easier.
a lot more sense to me if I'm being
That
honest.
was much easier.
Hmm.
So
How
tomorrow
big was the
morning,
boom?
Does that have anything to do with your ghost friend?
What?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
how did you meet Umak?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I could see there's a little
can
person
see
in your
Salvator, I
lantern.
need you to stop
What does
saying
he
things
look
when you
like?
What, you can't see that? There's a
No.
little person right there in that.
Oh.
He's just a glowing light for me. But yes, my little lantern. This patinated
Hello.
lantern right here. This
You
is
have a-
Umak.
you
He's
have
very smart.
You have a person in your lantern.
He's stuck.
In your lantern.
Ah,
He was stuck in the lantern before I found him.
Why are we saying that like it's normal?
I don't.
You're talking about fighting dragons. Don't look at me like normal is something you expect from the world.
While yes,
this is actually a great
I
moment.
would
for
like a
us.
lantern to be
honestly
a
hope-
lantern.
I just hope that one day normal will come back. Anyway,
It never will.
okay.
It never was.
It's true. So
This is
Be so
important.
You
boring.
all get accounting jobs in Gryrax, and you never have any adventures ever again.
Gryra. I would never be caught
I-
dead as Gryra.
Tough titties.
thank you. I would not be.
My titties!
I wouldn't be caught dead in Gryrax.
It's the only place in the world hiring.
Someone please clip that so I can just make that a soundbite.
I want that. Top titties, and I'm like, Josh is texting me.
Oh no, my titties! That's what I wanted.
My
titties!
titties.
I want both of them right after each other.
Oh.
Top titties. Oh, my titties.
I have a full-time
I can,
job as an accountant.
I can turn into a large wolf spider, which is nice for climbing.
What?
Oh, I hate that.
Okay, I have to.
You
ask.
guys have actually seen that before.
I know.
Yeah.
That's a normal
But-
thing for you.
No, it's not.
I hated it
It's never
actively
been
as it
normal.
happened.
It's never been normal.
Super
Okay,
normal. Everyone does
so
it.
you can turn into a
Super
wolf
normal.
spider. We know that you can grab stars and make it blow up.
Ooh.
Anything else you're hiding out on?
I'm sure there is.
I hiding out on. I
Or like secret abilities that. Again, we don't know what your exact skill set is.
can make these little rain clouds. Sort of.
Okay.
They're mean.
good.
Is that a innate happened one day thing for you?
No.
It did just happen one day.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. No, it's a whoever the fuck our parents are thing.
They're a
Anyway,
different Genasi than you.
I know. I'm saying they said it's just a thing that I can
I
do.
don't know. No, it just happened one
And
day.
I was like, cool.
So
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this now, just for safety.
What?
Because we're going to bed in a minute, right? Is that the plan?
We're gonna go to bed after this conversation.
Yeah.
We're gonna have.
All right. I'm
By the way, we're still in the same room as all these commanders and
Yeah.
admirals and
They're
shit.
just watching this go down.
with all the admirals here. I'm casting underwater breathing on all the admirals, and our 2 companions, and then our familiars.
Okay.
'Cause I can
2
target 10 people.
companions?
You 2.
Nice.
How long does it last? 8 hours?
Oh.
24 hours.
24. Oh, that's good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Forget. Well done, Zahl.
Thank you. I don't know what
And
that
it's
did.
not concentration.
If you guys have finished this conversation, you are able
Yes.
to make your way back to your ship for the night.
And also, I just quickly wanted to say, Zahl would explain what he just did to everybody, so that if worse comes to worse, you have a way out.
What was that?
Who's
Wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I hope so.
And also, you're all
horrifying.
dead.
That's the 4th time!
Keeps happening today.
I just keep dying. It sucks.
So, You guys are headed towards bed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Folks taking watch.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Nah.
You son of a bitch.
Sunshine, you first.
I think so. 18.
18. For the first few hours, it remains very, very, very quiet for you. Again, similar as the last night, very little occurring. But you said that was a 17?
18.
18. Okay. You are currently positioned amongst the main fleet here. Whoops. Stop it, Govey. You're clicking in the wrong place. Amongst the main fleet here.
A roll happened and then those words happened. That's scary. That's suspicious.
Yes.
Yep.
It's quite dark again tonight. In fact, darker than the last night, and you can see the light lanterns of both fleets bobbing on the water. And that
And
darkness, as you cast your gaze out to the south, towards one of the vessels bobbing, you see something draw your eye. As a beam of light splits the deck of one of the vessels.
Splits.
It raises to be about 10 feet wide and 10 feet tall. At this distance, it's difficult to see anything beyond that, but it is very, very bright, a blue color.
Oh,
you rat motherfucker.
bad. Wake up. Do the awaking. Wake up. Awaken yourselves. Wake up. Dragon.
So you begin to...
Out and be like, I didn't
You
teach you
begin
where the bell was.
to
And she
rise.
just-
I just need. I
Demi,
need that
as you
alarm.
begin to ring the bell, you go, and as you expect to clang, there is a massive explosion on the ship Sunshine that you saw the partition appear. And as you glance over, there is flames bouting into the air, and the ship is beginning to sink down.
On our side of the things?
On
It's that
your
one.
side.
Did they just gate over to our boats?
They just gated over to your boats.
You
blew
rat
one of them
motherfuckers.
out, and then
Which-
stepped
They
away.
Conundrum company
question.
us.
Question:
They did.
Is this one of the admiral boats?
This is not one of the Admiral boats.
Which one is
Okay.
it on the map?
I got
It is
scared.
this one to the left here. And I am about to...
I'm not
mark
seeing
that
where you're
as
pinging.
I
I'm
don't see a
sorry.
ping. I'm sorry.
Sorry, guys.
I think you're on the right way. Yeah.
Yes. This vessel here.
They
Okay.
Oh.
gated to our boat.
They gated.
They
I-
stepped to the boat,
Wanda
blew
John.
it up, and you see the vessel sink. Bells do begin to ring now in response to that, as a sort of deafening silence fills the air for a minute, followed by the sound of pieces of debris hitting the water as the remnants of the ship that were blown sky high hit the water. You hear now bells ringing, voices shouting, boats are dropped into the water, and they begin to row off in an attempt to salvage whatever they can and see if there are wounded in those crews. You
Bad
do
idea, bad
not
idea, bad
see
idea.
the enemy line moving.
Should we return the favor?
We could.
I am tempted. Sorely tempted.
Could we?
Easily.
Let's start with his fucking ship.
Salvator.
You see something ethereal. I don't know.
As
I'm
you
guessing.
glance upwards,
Up?
you're looking around, not upwards, excuse me, outwards across the sea, kind of looking back towards the
There
enemy.
it is.
You see, suddenly, just kind of piercing about the 120-foot range, a long piece of wood that's about 15 feet above the water, jet black. And the piece of that wood is followed by the curvature of a ship prow, followed by
Oh,
the
it's
rest of the
invisible.
It's the
That
it's the
mischievous
knave.
little fuck.
As Salvatore, you see, and only you alone, this vessel
Oh shit!
Where?
rolling in
Wait, where is it?
Right there.
Oh
right
shit, there.
directly next to Clarkson's lead ship. Still
Salvatore
invisible.
says nothing.
I remain stoic and silent as always. How far out is it from us?
It is currently about 100, almost exactly 120 feet
So on the edge of my range coming
on
in.
the edge of the range coming in. On the far side of Clarkson's vessel. You're kind of seeing it through this window here between This is the Hawks, the Acadia here.
Mhm.
You're looking out like that, seeing this vessel pulling in.
Shit.
Bells
the,
are
like,
ringing
submarine?
everywhere. There are alarms and shit, but none of this is in regards to that ship that only
Okay.
you see, and it is closing quickly. And you see aboard the vessel, invisible to everyone else, a crew manning cannons along the entire flank, preparing to broadside Clarkson's ship.
I actually have things I can do, but you
I-
gotta say something.
I will make sure people know that there is a ship there. You guys can't see it, so whatever you do, gonna be kind of fucked.
Should we tell
But-
Fox in the broadside?
I will just scream out ship, and
Where?
I am going to throw out. I'm just going to point in a direction, and because we haven't gone to rest yet, and I didn't change my spell list, I am going to throw out Wall of Force between the two ships.
Oh, shit.
Very, very good.
Yes. Hell yeah.
I wanted this spell for months.
Yes.
Such a good spell.
So, Wall of Force, let me pull that up.
It is an invisible barrier immune to all damage, except for Force. Like Disintegrate can get rid of it.
Yeah, Disintegrate can break through. Duration is
Between the two? That's dope.
Yeah,
Salvator.
the duration is 10 minutes.
You yell this thing. The rest of the party, all you hear is Salvator point into an open piece of ocean on the far side of Clarkson's vessel, and Salvator yells ship. However, a second later, you see boom as a row of cannons, 6 long, opens into the side of Clarkson's vessel. However, the cannonballs impact on a wall that is running between this invisible ship and Clarkson's vessel. Boom, 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 boom. And this explosion rocks along the invisible wall as the cannons impact on that wall and disintegrate outwards as it blocks this entire broadside coming in from the invisible ship.
That's our wizard.
Get wrecked by
Hell
a
yeah.
shoeless wizard!
Damn it! I jump into the water.
Okay, with that, I would like you all to roll initiative.
I was about to cast fly.
Oh shit! Then I stay where I am.
I was gonna dimension.
Can they all see it now? Like, does it reveal itself or does it
not
hide?
reveal
we
it.
saw where it came from.
But we
You
know
saw where the
where-
cannons exploded.
You
from
saw
the
the
And are
inside.
cannons
the
fire.
people on it invisible?
Everything on this ship is invisible.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, shit. Josh, I have a question just for
Except I can see
clarification
them all.
because I said it earlier.
My predator vision.
Do I still have my mage armor on? Yes or no? I will let you.
When did
decide.
you put it up?
I put it up. The way that I've always had Zahl is he always puts it up constantly. He just keeps on re-upping it, and it's 8 hours. But it's your. I'm gonna let you because he was going to sleep.
Probably it would be a ritual to put it on before bed.
It's mage armor. It's just
Yeah, but you could just do it and then go to sleep.
true.
You're good then.
Okay, cool. I
I would just say
wanted
we
to
would
be-
probably make that a practice.
I wanted to be as fair as possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what I mean?
We've been attacked in the night 4 times already.
Yeah, you died enough at night. You should probably.
We did.
Might get used to it.
Night
Before
does
your
not
watch,
like
you go.
us.
Foop.
Night is
Oh, we
not our friend.
roll initiative,
You roll
I
initiative
didn't do
for me,
that.
please.
and it's still the previous day, correct?
It is, I'm afraid.
Okay.
You've all kind of roused. Sunshine was the one on watch, and they're wearing their armor. The rest of you don't wear armor, so you're okay.
Yes.
So,
Oh, I'm so
anything
proud.
above 20?
Nice. Here.
All right.
Is that a number that you can get?
It is.
But that was that angel motherfucker.
Anything from 20 to 15.
15.
16 and
16 with my improved dexterity.
15. Okay, so Zahl,
Yeah.
Demi. 15 to 10.
11.
Oh, 11 also. I got a 1
I
dexterity.
assume Sunshine wins on the dex.
Actually, no. I have a 0 modifier. It's
Oh,
flat.
so I go for it.
Salvator.
The least dexterous air Genasi you've ever seen.
Shorthand is fun because it goes Sal Sun.
Awesome. I like that.
God damn it.
With mage.
They were caught with our
AC.
pants down.
13 plus dex plus.
I'll
1.
kill these
The
guys.
turn order begins as Salvatore begins to kind of lurch forward before he can even dive into the water. I get to do a thing.
What?
You get to what,
Yo.
my winner?
I got
Eek.
decent AC now, y'all.
Look at you.
I got a 15 in AC now.
That's pretty good.
Better than me.
Got 14.
It's because I have the ring of protection also.
Salvatore, you glance up, and as you glance up, this figure kind of looks at the broadside that's just failed. They're this invisible silhouette that's outlined for you, glances up, and a bow is raised,
Cupid.
and there is a release, and this is actually going to be a sneak
Dark
attack.
Cupid.
But they have disadvantage for my mantle.
Oh, yeah, your mantle.
Cloak of Displacement.
So it balances out. That would still be a hit. I'll just invert the two. It's still a hit on it, because I rolled with advantage.
Okay.
It is still a hit.
Salvatore just jumping in the ocean.
I go to jump in the arrow, shoots me in the chest, like, ah! Falls back on the ship.
Gets pinned back. I'm like, cool, fly.
Do you have any resistances or anything, Salvatore?
Yeah, I'm immune to slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing.
Any real resistances, though?
No, actually. Just cold.
Awesome.
Because of my dad.
My daddy. I got
My
it from my
daddy.
daddy.
I got
It's
it
not
from my
actually
dad.
ice resistance, it's just cold emotions resistance.
He never loved
Salvatore,
me.
too
And
bad.
I'm immune to the cold shoulder.
I've been cold shouldered so many times in my life, I can't feel it anymore.
I'm gonna die.
All of a sudden.
You'll be fine.
Don't do that.
I'll just play you back.
Don't do that.
And let's wait.
Shot through the heart
Oh, please
with a
don't.
harpoon.
Oh no.
It really fucking hurts.
Jesus.
Shot through the heart.
You take 35 points of piercing damage.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
And also, as
Healing
this
potions,
arrow
yeah.
sinks into you, Salvatore, you glance down at
Sure.
it. It is this horrific, weird black color, and something seeps into you. Any healing you take until the beginning of this creature's next turn will not be applied to you.
Cool. I love that.
I think you also need to make a concentration saving throw for me. Right?
For a
To
wall,
hold the wall.
I do. So, it's like, what, 15?
DC
16?
is 15 on that.
Jesus Christ.
You got this.
4.
The wall,
Plus 2.
the wall falls.
Could you not have gotten it at 12? Oh, that's other
I-
people. You
I-
can't change yours, can you?
I could have rolled even the math. It would have failed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I only got a plus 2.
The wall
Oh.
falters. Zahl, you're up. You see, as out of nowhere, Salvatore takes an arrow to the shoulder and staggers back slightly.
Fucker shot me!
I don't. Salvatore, I don't see a boat. Definitely. I just saw. So basically,
I mean, I've already pointed it out as best I can.
Yeah.
yeah. So basically, Josh, for my own sanity, it was boat, fire from out of nowhere, and then explosion on a wall out of nowhere, and then arrow out of nowhere
Into a Salvatore, yes.
into Salvatore.
Triangulate to 3.
Can I? Yeah, I was gonna ask. Can Zolf kind of at least
Make an
pinpoint
intelligence
in-
check at disadvantage for me.
That is rude and
Valid.
At the very
valid.
least, you can see the smoke.
Did we
I
not see the
didn't-
cannon fire on?
You see the smoke dissipating from the explosion. You know the general vicinity. It really depends on what you're trying to do here, but you're trying to get the basic. You can make any fucking assumption you want as a character. If you want a more definitive answer from me, I'm gonna need you to make rolls.
I rolled, but it wasn't like I was trying to get a definitive answer of exact location wise. I'm sorry if I misspoke. It's more or less Zahl is trying to summate, like, okay, this is the area in which it can be. Like, does he
Yes.
have a general area of, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want exact
How
coordinates.
close to the wall would you like to land?
No, that's not what he's asking.
No,
I know.
I'm not landing anywhere.
Okay.
I'm trying to get it in the sense
You
of-
know in a
Cool.
60 kind of foot range that there is a ship in there somewhere.
Cool.
That is
That's
firing
battleship.
it's more or less direct direction of like if I fly straight, am I gonna just like into the side of this, or is it going to be like a complete into air? You know what I'm
You
saying?
still might. You don't know.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Hell
So
yeah.
I look at Demi and do a knowing nod, put a hand on Salvator, put a hand on Sunshine, and cast Fly on the three of us.
All right.
And I don't know about the arrow, so I'm
No, you're
going
good.
to. I don't know, and I have to play it fair.
That's fair.
Zahl would go to heal you.
Okay.
So he's gonna pump.
4d6s.
I don't think
Okay.
it's one arrow. He's gonna pump two of them into you though, which isn't gonna do anything.
It won't. So.
Yeah. So.
Which the
I
fun part was,
appreciate-
I rolled
I
a 6
appreciate
and a 5.
Oh.
It's so good to have.
Oh.
Yeah. So we all have Fly, and then he's gonna just raise
Roll.
up the 60 feet and kind of float, waiting for a more. Here's where you go.
Okay, so you're just floating 60 feet in the air?
Mhm.
Okay, got it. Awesome. Zahl, your turn over. Demi, you're up.
Oh fuck. Jesus Christ.
Up to you.
I know. But I don't know. Yeah, and I'd have to roll to see if I can hit invisible motherfucker. I'm just gonna follow suit and cast Fly.
Okay.
So that I can get somewhere if need be as fast as I need to.
Current range from where the explosion was,
Mm-hmm.
like where the explosion went off, you're about 140 feet from that. Just to be
Mhm.
clear to everyone, so your ranges are good there. No, less than
Okay.
140. I'm sorry, that's not true.
Yeah, it was 120
You're
for the
about
roll.
100 feet from where the explosions went off. Sorry,
Okay.
mathing wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Fly. I just is looking at my very limited bonus actions. And I'm gonna fly up 60 feet. I'm gonna fly 60 feet and put myself in front of Salvatore. I'm gonna fly in front of him.
So
That's
you're-
what I'm going to do.
So if you're doing that, Salvatore is still aboard the ship. He's just had the fly cast on him, so you're not going to be making any distance or height gain. You're just going to be flying in front of him. Is that
That's
okay?
fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, that's sweet.
Magical sidestep.
Salvatore, you're up.
I'm gonna kill
You
these
look
motherfuckers.
yeah.
How much of the ship can I see? Because I'm assuming it's slowly coming more and more.
Yeah,
into
you're
vision.
seeing like basically like 2/3 at this point as it cuts forward. It still has a broadside available to it. Like it's still
Okay.
in range to fire on Clarkson's vessel again.
Yes, but how many people do I see on the ship?
You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7 figures on deck.
Who looks the most threatening? Is it the person that fucking
The
shot
guy
me?
that shot you.
Right. I say, excuse me, Demi, and I just fucking haul ass straight at the ship. As I snap the arrow out of my arm where he shot me, and it begins to disintegrate in my hand as black lightning licks up my arm, and I cast chain lightning on that motherfucker.
Okay.
He rolls a 5.
Okay. So, how much damage are you doing?
Well, to him,
Because that's
let's
a
see.
deck save, right?
It is a deck save,
Let me just double check, just to make sure.
but he rolls a 5.
Yeah,
so
I'm
if
just
he
checking his mod.
would take half.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's your DC? He rolled a 12 with his mod.
17.
Okay, so he fails.
So he will take whatever portion of this he takes. 46.
46 damage.
Yes.
And-
I need 3 others within range of him to make that save as well.
What's the range on that?
I believe it's 30 feet from them.
Okay. Let me just double check here. And Salvatore, I am going to move you all over to a map here, but you will operate.
Fuck yeah.
with-
Salvatore's the only one that can see.
Yeah.
I'm just moving in like straight line towards it, so
We're
you at least have a
flying
direction.
blind. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. We like
Can there
rule
be
of
little
direction.
sparks off of the ones that you...
Little skeletons.
So there are 2 creatures within 30 feet of him, and they need to make the save as well. Is that correct?
They need to make the save as well, yes. Or take half as much.
7
I would have thought he was the one in the
You sure
back.
that
with
first
the
one's a
bow.
failure.
I think he's
Can we see the
other one.
lightning where it's hitting?
You
does
see
it
it
just
arc
disappear?
outwards, but it kind of just it's outwards in this very random, very quick, bright flash.
No, yeah, sorry. I don't mean to show where the individuals are. I mean to show where the boat is.
You
Like, is
see the lightning
I'm
arc
flying
out
towards
and
it.
hit and arc outwards.
We're just following.
You have an idea of where the ship is, but it's not giving you a definitive location on this. Everything's at
Fair.
disadvantage.
That's fair.
It remains invisible.
Um,
You would need fairy fire or a spell that actually does this for you to be able to.
I have fairy fire. That's why I asked.
There you go.
Hey, buddy, we're flying. It's too late for that.
Oh yeah, I know. I just
Yeah,
realized that.
I
I'm
know.
a fucking idiot.
You're good.
I'm
I
a
just
fucking idiot.
I was like, I'm not while I'm in the air. It's
Yeah.
not happening.
Yeah,
Feel that?
We've
No.
done this once before.
Sorry.
Ben, I'm a fucking idiot.
No,
You're
no,
good.
good.
You said
So
fairy
first one
fire
fails.
felt like it, and I was like, fucking.
Second one
fucking
fails.
idiots.
You see
46.
the two figures standing behind him. How much?
46.
46. Both the figures behind him perish immediately.
Fucking.
Oops.
Fucking. Irish.
What happens to me?
That is your turn.
I just killed two
Remain
people, though.
Oh, you did. As is going on, you do feel charge one.
Oh no.
Are we just gonna watch two like glowing orbs
Balancing
fly out of nowhere?
It's like, first of all, it's
So
like
that's
this,
still an issue.
it's like, you know that neon where it's just like black and then the white outlines?
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
what the lightning looks like.
That's dope, dude.
So
I
you
love
get
it.
2 charges out of that.
Shit.
Oh man.
Now all I can imagine though, Josh, is just straight up out of nowhere, we see these wretched souls like fucking fly into his arm.
It's also invisible this time right now. As you're flying across, it's all happening very quickly. There is a lot of flashes. It's very disorienting, so it's difficult to tell exactly what is going on here. Salvatore, you have 60 feet fly, right?
Yes, I'm just gonna
So you're
take
about
off
40
straight
feet
the
out
deck.
from this ship.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I have anything else? No.
Sunshine,
That is my turn.
you're up.
All right. As a bonus action, I am going to enter my starry form. So my skin goes dark like night, and these little pinpricks of light begin to shine from me like little constellations. And given what we know about this, I am going to take. I have to concentrate. All right, the little form of a dragon is going to appear at the scar that's above their sternum. This dragon constellation appears, and then I'm going to fly 60 feet up next to Salvator. So 40 feet from the boat, but I can't tell where a boat or anything is.
You have a general vicinity.
I have a general vicinity. Can I try to cast Fairy Fire where I think the boat is?
You can. I want you to make a perception check
disadvantage?
for me at disadvantage.
Perception at disadvantage?
Yes. Because there's no roll to hit on
All
fairy
right.
fire. It's just
17
point to
is
the location.
at disadvantage. Yeah.
17 at disadvantage.
Yeah, the other roll was a 14, which is much higher.
The DC, given all the damage, and you guys have been watching this occur, you're able to throw it out. How big is that square?
20 feet. Oh, God, is it cube? Yeah, a 20-foot cube.
You light
Outlined in violet light,
in
because I get to pick the color.
Beautiful. You light up a 20-foot cube that covers. Am I drawing this on the right?
I can't
Oh,
see anything.
yeah,
But
I
it
guess.
usually it sits when you're done, like when you end.
There.
Yeah, there it is.
Like that. You see
Okay.
a corpse laying on and the side of this vessel, but it does give you a very clear indicator of the vessel.
Boat. All right, that's my turn.
Nice.
Okay. Up next.
Sorry, Josh, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there a dip in the water where this thing is sitting?
You'll have to roll a perception check.
That's fine.
We're working in the dark and the cover of night
That's
here.
fair. I just wanted to know for my own sake.
What tells there are, yeah. You will
Curious.
see as a few more figures come running out from below in an attempt to man cannons. as they prepare a second broadside. But there's only able to cover those few. This one will move into here, and then it is this figure's turn. He's going to move down this way. And he will take a shot at... He's going to take a shot at the star figure flying towards them, I believe.
Hit me!
19, and he's invisible, so... Okay. 24 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Sunshine takes...
We gotta save this boat.
Sunshine takes 24 points of piercing damage.
Who did that?
You can't see them.
They're not in the fairy fire?
They're not in the fairy fire.
Okay.
The knave is going to take a broadside. However, it's down a few cannons because of the individuals who were taken out. It will open fire in an attempt to complete its mission.
Have they not gotten to do anything on their ship?
They are still
Since this
scrabbling
was
to
raged?
respond to it. They're going to
Okay.
join combat in this next round.
Gotcha.
First one's a hit.
Because everyone's awake now.
Second one's a hit. Oh, yeah. And
Yeah.
they're seeing this fairy fire. You see figures like scrabbling to the edge now that were on guard to look down at this.
Fuck yeah.
2 of the 3 hit. I need more dice. And you see 2 of these hit and cut huge holes in the side of Clarkson's vessels. Boom, boom! 2 of the shots go off and erupt, cutting 2 big holes in it.
We take this ship. If no other one's here, we take this one.
Invisible ship, baby! Okay. Back to the top of the order. I'm going to roll initiative now for... Okay. Okay. It is this rogue's turn. Still invisible, because he's on the deck of this vessel.
Not to me.
That's true. Firing at Salvator, so it's going to be a straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
That will be a 19.
That would be my AC with shield, so okay.
So,
It does not get sneak attack.
it does not. But it does get its sharpshooter. 24 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I'm almost dead.
As this second arrow, tush, and just as you were beginning to feel like that poison eke out of you, a second arrow hits just off to the side from it, and you feel it take again.
Yeah.
And with that, it is Zahl's turn.
Dope.
I can't
You're
hear you,
muted.
Adam.
Zahl now seeing where this area is with the fairy fire, because the fairy fire only shows that area, correct? I
Just
wanna
that
make
cube
sure.
that I'm
Or-
showing, yes.
Okay, cool.
But you do see it. You're like, okay, I can figure out the rest of the ship from here. It's enough to show up. The thing is, you're not seeing the figures on the deck unless they step into it.
Right. Boy howdy, I want this ship, but boy howdy, do I have an idea.
Don't
'cause
roll
it's-
this shit.
Hard to keep something invisible.
broadside.
All right, cool.
Wall
Zahl,
force
Zahl is going to fly directly over, like as I went up. So he's now aiming directly at Salvator, like going downwards, kind of like
Okay.
You know
So
what
you're
I'm saying?
going
Like,
up a little bit and then angling downwards.
Because I had gone up 60 feet. That's what I had said last round.
Got it.
So
Now
he's
you're
just
cutting
going
downwards.
He's cutting down towards Salvatore to keep in line because Salvatore clearly can see them.
So you're about 40 feet out as well. The
Yeah,
three of you are currently 40.
And then, boy, howdy. You know what? I think I'm going to throw an Eldritch Blast as best as I can towards wherever these arrows are flying out of. Because I now have a point of reference,
Roll
so
the
I'm
hit
just going to
with
throw
disadvantage.
solid. I have to roll 3 times to hit with this bit. Jesus Christ. Okay. So that's a 22 to hit. No, I'm taking that man's armor.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Nice.
That is... I'm sorry, that's a 20... The first one was 21 to hit. That was my
That's
bad.
still a hit. You're good.
Okay, second one's also 21 to hit.
At disadvantage?
Yes, I rolled a 13-12 and then a 18-12.
Perfect.
And then the last one's an 18.
Wow.
I have a +9 to hit with...
Oh, I thought you said it was. I thought you meant like
That
natural.
will
18.
also hit.
Oh shit.
Sweet.
Pa, pa, pa.
I'm doing the calculation brain moment. You know what? I'm just gonna roll this in here. So the first one does 9 damage. The second one does 6 damage, and then the last of these does 11 damage.
Uncanny dodge on the last one.
Of course they
Oh
do.
my god.
I'm gonna uncanny fuck this dude up. You don't hurt my wizard buddy.
Uncannily.
That's me.
Yeah,
He's definitely hurting the wizard.
that's that
I'm
shoeless
gonna
wizard.
die.
That's that shoeless wizard right there.
I'm Millhouse on the bus. No.
Demi, you're up.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
I'm in
Yeah.
danger. How close can I get with 60 feet of flight?
You can get within 40 feet.
Okay.
We're doing a flying formation at this point.
You are.
Yeah. And that doesn't put us on the map yet, correct?
Our pincushion formation.
No, you're right
We're
on
not
the
on
edge
the
of
map
it.
yet. Okay.
You could see it, though. So, what is available in the...
You said I'm 40 feet out from the boat?
You're 40 feet out right now.
Gotcha.
You're on deck.
And the only things we can see are the things in that square.
Oh my
that is
god.
correct.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna do a whole lot that's useful this one, but I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay. Good shout.
Cool.
Actually, I always want to do that. Actually, I still have 40 feet to get there, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon on the deck of the vessel in that little square that it is in.
Go ahead and drop your spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Because that's a
Mark
60 foot
enough.
range, right?
It is. It's a 60 foot. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I thought it was 30, but it's 60. So I don't have my lyre. Why am I? Why? What's? Where? There it
Or a
is.
player
Yes,
two?
there it is. No, shush. So it goes there. There it
You
is.
can make an attack with that if you'd like to.
I would indeed
Roll to
I'll
hit, my friend.
take the
Bonk.
first one on that. It's a. Hold on. What is the plus to hit? So it's 13 plus 8, so 21.
That hits, yep.
So that's a D4. So I rolled that on D&D odds. So 8 points of damage.
Okay. Takes 8 points of damage.
Ooh. And then I'm gonna just be 40 feet off.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Beautiful. Doing math, my apologies.
You're good.
Pichow. Okay. So, let's see. Demi, Salvatore, you're up. Sunshine, you're on deck.
Okay, how far till I get towards the edge? Or like approaching the edge of the ship?
You're 40. You're about 40. Yeah, I'll say about 30 feet from the edge of the ship. So you could get to here in 30.
Okay, so let me just put myself there. There, correct?
That is correct.
With 30?
Chat did make a good point about fairy fire, which is that those that stepped into it wouldn't be lit up by it, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It would have been
That's
done
fair.
at disadvantage, but it's okay. It's just been a spiritual weapon. So.
I'm gonna move. To.
So you've used 30 to get to there.
Well,
So you got another.
I'm
30.
gonna move around him, hopefully not getting attacked. Correct?
Yeah. Let me
If
just
you
make
stay in
sure.
his thing.
Sorry, let me do
If
a
I
quick measure
stay
myself.
outside
here.
of.
So there are squares here: 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could get to here.
But I couldn't do like this. And
You
curve
could do
in
that.
like
I believe. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Alrighty. Then. You're safe. I land on the deck without looking up. I just disappear into 4 versions of myself.
All
And
right.
I'll make steel and strikes on each of those.
Beautiful roll to hit.
Whoo!
Who are you striking first, my friend?
Actually, I'm gonna make the first one on the big guy. I'm gonna use my 12, so that
Okay.
gets me a 21.
21 will hit.
Okay. The
Uncanny,
next one
obviously,
is.
on that.
Oh yeah,
Has
obviously
he
has
used it
to.
this round?
He has to
He's
use
already
his
used it,
reaction.
He can't use it.
Then the next one on this guy.
Okay.
26.
That'll hit.
This guy. Natural 1.
That'll miss.
And this guy. 17.
That would just miss.
Oof. All right. Then I will hit just those 2. With, I don't want to do math, blammo. 37 points of damage, force
37.
damage.
Okay. So this figure takes. God, hold on. I need a calculator for this.
You're good.
Fair.
Yep. Boop. Oh, you would put it there. So let's see. Okay, these ones are still standing, surprisingly.
And I will appear. Oh shit! I'll appear over this side.
Okay, this guy is looking fucked up. He's still
Yeah.
good, this fella here, but he's looking hurt. This guy is looking quite badly hurt as well. And the other two, unfortunately, the strike misses just out of bad luck, though.
Wait, this guy's looking bad? The one in the front?
This one on the front and this one standing right next to you.
Gotcha.
The one on the front that's been dealing out a shit ton of damage.
I'll be done on this boat if anyone needs me.
Whoop, whoop. Okay,
That's my turn.
Sunshine, you're up.
All right. Do I have a token?
Oh
I
my
can't drop
God,
Peach.
I'm sorry.
So I'm not.
I knew
No,
I
it's
forgot
okay.
something.
It's good. Can you drop Didasco? I
Give
can
me a
just be him
second
to
here.
there.
I've got you covered.
I think we can
Peach.
drop him. He
You
should
know,
be in your
no, no, no.
character.
You can also
I've
use
got-
Peach,
I've got
as weird as
another-
it seems.
Peach isn't dropping for me. I don't know.
Give me a second here.
I'll just be Didasco.
I'll just be him.
Oh!
Shit.
Hello?
It's me.
Number 6 right
Cool.
there.
I am
Which-
6.
And which direction were we flying in from?
Because
At the
7, 8, 9.
top?
You were coming up from this direction up here. Do you see the pings?
Yes.
Okay.
So
you
did
could
Salvator
30 to get you
land-
here.
Okay. But we have a flying speed of 60, right?
You do.
Yes.
You have 30 feet more.
Yeah, I'd like to land here.
Ooh.
Oh, I can
Go-
move that now.
so go
Sorry,
around
me
him,
dumb.
yeah.
Wait, was
Are
that?
you going
Sorry,
straight through that
where
line?
was I? Yeah. Above.
He,
But-
What
he
height
doesn't
are
have
you
a
on?
reaction. He doesn't have a
Oh,
reaction.
he used it. You're right. You're good.
Yeah, probably only like 10 feet over his head because they have to bloop, drop to the ground with their movement. And then, as a bonus action, there is going to be an amassing of rain clouds that spews forward from their chest, and a gray version of themselves is going to land
there we go.
right here. Because I couldn't get there.
Okay, one
That's so
second.
fucking good. No!
Number 5.
Number 5.
Hey, everybody.
Which one is the real one? We may never know. Is that correct? You can move that
The
now.
one who's not pink. Definitely me. And then I'm going to use my
Sorry
actions
for the pink.
to attack. So the first one on the guy between me and Salvator. I don't know if that will hit. 17?
17 on them will, I believe, hit. Yep,
Okay.
it does hit.
They're gonna unleash. Wait, which one's looking more fucked?
Now you're saying the guy between you and Salvatore, oh, him here,
This
he's
one.
looking bad.
Okay, I'll roll the damage on that first then.
He's looking also kind of
9.
A 9?
Damage.
Okay, 9 damage. He's still standing.
I swing at him again. That's a natural 20.
Okay, here we go, coming out strong.
8. Ooh! Nice. 16, 17, 18, 19 damage. I did max
How do you want to do
damage.
this?
Um,
How do Andy do this?
they swing good morning off of their shoulder. They say, "Not today."
Ah!
Back him off.
And then, can I do the thing? Sorry,
Did you use half
where
your
is the
movement?
thing? Yes, I used half my movement.
When you do the thing, and you do it right.
When you
It
take an
works.
attack. Okay,
It
yes,
just
I can do
works.
this. I'm going to unleash incarnation, and my echo is going to take a swing at the other guy.
Okay.
For my third attack action.
To hit.
24.
That will hit.
Damn. Go rain cloud.
8 damage.
8 damage, okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Clarkson, you hear bellows at the top of his lung. Broadside all about! And you hear cannons.
No!
Now,
That's gonna take him a turn to get ready, though, right?
no, the cannons are loaded. They're firing.
You
This
rat
has been
fuck! You
no
don't
good.
want us to have this ship, you bastard! This
I
is
am-
scripted.
I
Scripted
am-
loss. Scripted loss.
I am doing what Clarkson would do.
I know.
There are a lot of cannons on this side of the ship.
Yeah.
I
This
can't
is-
have any ships.
This is the largest
We have
vessel.
two.
You only have 2.
I'd rather have the invisible one.
I mean,
You
me
can see
too.
the
Please
falling
give me
star
an armor.
in my-
No, don't you stink my... The pale prow can die, but
I
not
would
this
never
one.
stink your ship.
Oh. I'm going to
First
sink
of
all
all,
of Sean's ship.
I love the Pale Prow. The Pale Prow is Zahl's baby right now.
Shoot it!
First of all, the Pale Prow is Zahl's baby. Let's not get rid of the Pale
You're
Prow.
off to a good start. There's only 2 hits of the first 5 shots.
Okay, we can repair
Of
those.
the first 5.
Unfortunately, the next 5 all hit. So that's
Shield.
and there's 3 more incoming.
Wall of force.
3 more. Jeez, it's rough.
Counter spell.
Counter spell
Which
cannons.
one of my reactions fix this?
12 hits off of this.
God, fuck off.
Fuck yeah.
I need a dice roller for this. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Hell
the
yeah.
worst day.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just doing what he
No,
would do.
hey, you're doing what
Listen.
you.
We're trying to
There's a
sneak
chance.
somewhere. He's not leaving us invisible.
Ow.
There's a chance. We don't know. We'll see how much.
I'll
Yeah,
fix
fat
it.
chance.
In
I'll
hell.
fix it.
Snowball's chance.
Listen, I'll fix it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
It's still
What?
floating.
The slowest. It's still floating. Well, we
stuck.
were trying to sink the ship.
I put up a wall of force between the 2 ships.
The wrong way this time.
I stick this whole boat in the
Works either
pocket
way.
dimension.
I put it like a bridge between them two, and I walk up and I say, "Clarkson, motherfucker!" Stop
As
it.
these
Ah,
cannons point
fucking
down, and this
That's
is
not much.
the logical choice here. I'm sorry, guys.
It
You
is.
hear
It's so loud.
these cannons fire down a line and then a second line, and it is straight down into this ship, which is no more than 40 feet from the side of Clarkson's vessel.
Do we get hit? Because this is a
I
tiny
need you
Yeah.
all to make dexterity checks for me.
Yeah,
I'm-
okay.
All of us?
Dexterity
Even if we're not-
check
Except for
or
Demi.
saving?
I'm not on the ship yet.
I'm sorry, dexterity saving throws. My apologies.
Am I?
40 feet out.
Yeah,
but...
both of us are 40 feet out.
Oh, Zahl, you're out too. I'm sorry. The two of you on the
I
ship.
was like,
Jesus.
What about rain
this is a
cloud?
threat.
My rain cloud, it's immune to all conditions.
That
It's not
doesn't
immune to
mean
damage.
damage.
It has a hit
can
point.
take-
Oh, if
Yeah.
it... I don't think it can roll. I think it just immediately... Wait.
So,
no, it has an AC
your,
of 18, so
it has
just
your
takes...
benefits to save.
okay, so I'll have it
Does it?
roll its
Yeah.
own
Mhm.
check. Actually, you know what? It'll share a check with you. If you fail,
Exactly.
it's donezo.
I rolled a flat 12. I got no dicks.
Okay.
I rolled a 16.
You rolled a 16. Salvator, you managed to hold yourself steady as literally you see cannonballs ripping through the hull of this vessel to the left and
I'm
right.
just staring at Clarkson with fury. But he can't see me.
He has no idea what's going. He's just doing his job. Sunshine,
Yes.
you aren't hit directly by a cannonball. Your echo takes one straight through the chest and is just.
Yeah.
You
Got
do
one hit
take
point.
Yeah. Echoes are dope.
11 points of piercing damage as the deck splinters upwards.
Ooh. Right.
What about all these guys?
You know what? Good fucking point. Thank you, Sean.
Dex checks. Dex
If the ship's
checks.
going down, they might as well go with it.
And I have to make a concentration check,
For your
correct?
fairy
to keep the
fire,
fairy
that's
fire up.
correct. That would be a flat 10, so... I dropped the dice.
And I rolled 15.
You're golden.
What kind of check was it? Oh, it was flat 10. Never mind.
Well, no. It's a concentration saving throw, so Constitution.
Constitution? Oh,
Against the
plus
10
9.
DC.
Whatever that is. 15 plus 9.
Okay.
Or
So-
24.
We're rolling
Even if you roll a 1.
these 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hmm?
Or 1, 2, 3
Christ.
first.
Even if you roll a 1, technically your
Two
constitution.
failures. Let's do some damage for them.
Heck yeah.
Oh, they got fucked!
Good.
They got
Good.
I rolled all 6s on 46s!
Good.
amazing.
So
We love to
fantastic.
see
This is
it.
just a repeat of when we went against the Nasher, and they literally we held a cannon just somebody's fucking
Yeah.
chest, and they got blasted through their
So
own.
they are
boat.
still standing, but that was a shit ton of damage.
One bounces off of that guy and hits the rain cloud.
Yeah!
Boing.
just
Okay,
hit
just
somebody's
inputting some
chest so
damage
fucking
here.
hard. Hit somebody's chest so fucking hard. It's just
Listen, die via splinter has already almost happened once. So
That's true.
it did happen.
It would happen to Peach. That would be their way to go.
but it wasn't.
And
But
then
it weren't.
this
Splinter's what you
guy...
named your alligator.
Damn it.
Okay, that's a pass. He's good. And then this guy's a single.
Ooh.
That's a failure.
Really now.
Yarp, yarp, yarp.
Yorp, 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 yorp.
Okay.
Hey.
This guy behind you now, Salvatore, looks quite bad. He's looking quite bad. He's looking banged up. So these guys back here are looking fairly hurt as well.
Good. Get off my
Sunshine.
ship.
Clarkson's gone. It's their turn.
Oh.
This is Bizo for now. This figure will step forward and make an attack against Salvatore.
But maybe not.
5, 10,
Disadvantage. Disadvantage.
25,
Save myself.
30,
Oh no.
Both at
5,
me?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Hit me.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 2 attacks coming in at Salvatore.
You all twins? You look exactly the same.
It's so weird. All these pirates are uniform.
Can we see them when they step in the
You cannot.
cube? Okay,
It
Only
doesn't affect
Salvatore
them,
can see them.
gotcha.
which is unfortunate.
One moment here. Although I will say, with the amount of damage that the ship's taken, you see the deck stutter in and out underneath you.
Now, this is
Mm.
interesting. Button can see them.
Can I see them?
Button cannot.
Even on the deck of the ship.
Oh no, yeah, you know what? Actually, when Button touches down on the ship, thank you, you're correct. But
When
you
I
can
okay, so
see
when you
Yeah.
touch, I can see everyone.
You can see all of them the moment you touch the
Cool.
wood. For those of you looking from the air, you see it kind of flickering in and out occasionally. It's almost always invisible, but there are moments where it's flickering in and out.
It's almost like that glitchiness where it'll like pop in for a millisecond and pop out. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's kind of like me when I stand still.
Did- Question, Josh.
First attack on you, Salvatore. Yeah.
When Sunshine landed on the deck, did Sunshine disappear then? Or is Sunshine
Yes,
kind of just
Sunshine
like
and
floating?
Salvatore would have disappeared as well.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
So we don't know that Salvatore
know
looks like shit
16 on
Yeah.
Salvatore.
or where he is.
No, it doesn't look
Shield.
great. He didn't when he
Shield.
landed.
Okay, first one miss. Second one coming in from this first guy. That's another 16. Your
That
shield is
still
up,
misses, 'cause
so
shield is still up.
next guy is making his attacks on you now.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Until someone hits me.
Okay, this next one is a 21.
That hits.
Fuck.
That
I make the Street Fighter noise.
is
And I fall
11
to the
points of
ocean.
damage. Still standing? Okay, final hit.
Hey, look
coming
at
in from
that!
This,
I'm
guy.
still up.
This one's not a disadvantage, correct?
No, but it is still plus 5 to my AC. So 19 is my AC.
It's a 20 to hit.
That hits. I'm out.
Oh, no.
10 points of damage on that
Oh
one.
no.
Oh yeah.
You see
Yeah.
Salvatore go down, unconscious.
You
Peach.
don't see Sam.
Yeah, we don't see
Oh, yeah.
Salvatore.
Peach does.
actually.
Not Peach. Whoa, who? Peach?
Sunshine.
Peach?
But,
Peach
oh
is
my
back!
god, Sunshine. Leave me alone! Jesus.
It's been a day. It's okay.
Peach is back
Peach
with their
game.
new alligator.
He's surfing on it.
There's something like, what's up, guys? I got this one. Heard you
I
guys
can
were
see
in
invisible
trouble.
things within 10 feet.
Now.
Punch.
The knave is now just heading straight forward because there's nobody at the till and there's nobody to fire cannons. It does break the edge of where it was firing from because it's had 3 turns passing. The Clarkson got off on the last shot, but now there is limited fire coming from the Clarkson. It is swooping in next to Acadia, Hawk's ship now. But,
For the other side.
well, there's not much firing for it to do, but we'll see what happens here.
Yeah. Okay.
It is now this figure's turn. It turns and sees one individual on the deck of the ship. And it is just going to make an attack with its bow. It'll take a few steps kind of backwards in this direction. Actually, it's going to bonus action dip behind that
The mast.
mast there. And it moves quite quickly, but as it does, it's going to pop out and take another shot from hiding.
Does it have to beat my passive?
It sure did.
22? Beat 22?
It had a
All right.
15 on
Whoa!
the dust plus its stealth modifier, and it's a rogue.
Okay.
So, it fires a shot. And this will be sneak attack, so we got that.
It's nice to have a 22 in the group again.
4, 5, 6.
Nice to see shit, yeah.
I was
Oh,
doing
no.
just fine with the 20. Thank you.
Hey, I just.
Fucking
Hey,
assholes.
listen. Hey, listen.
No,
Hey,
I won't.
listen.
Hey,
Hey,
Hey.
listen.
Voice cracks, listen!
Hey,
Listen.
listen.
Sunshine takes
Let us get
29 points of damage as one of these arrows catches them kind of right in the side of the neck here. And healing done to you is now mitigated until the beginning of this figure's next turn. Okay.
Get bent.
At
Zal,
least I can get healed again.
you're up. You know where this
All right.
ship is. There is no doubt in your mind.
I'm a land.
Okay, drop yourself in. Oh, beautiful.
Why is it not dropping? I'm dragging and it's not. It's just like, hey, guess what?
There's 800
No.
Zals somewhere off camera.
yep.
Like in the shade.
What is happening?
Hey,
Are
I
you
got
putting
it.
it somewhere else? Okay.
I'm really trying, but Roll20 is just saying
Yeah.
You able to
absolutely
move that, bud?
today. I'm not.
God damn. All right, let me fix this.
I'm very sorry. Because I'm trying to do the drag thing, and now I can drag it, of course.
Yeah.
I literally clicked on it 7 times, couldn't drag it. The second you put it on, I could drag it. So I'm here, and I have how much movement left?
So you would have 30 left.
30 left. And I can't see anybody, right? I haven't touched
Currently,
down.
you see it flickering in and out, and anytime it flickers in or out, you can see this figure standing just off to your right, but it's sporadic and it's difficult.
But I know like the boat is directly in front of me, right?
The boat is right in front of you. Yeah, you know.
Fuck this shit, I guess. Zahl's gonna land like right here. He's just because he sees it flickering, sees that there's somebody there, and it's like, that's not a friend.
Okay, as you land, you see this kind of hooded figure kind of hiding behind this mast here.
I definitely
He's
think
giving away his
Demi's here.
position by shooting.
Demi hears in the distance. Oh shit! Invisible as Zahl lands.
Oh shit!
He's just blinking in and out every like 6 inches. There's a.
Oh shit!
Keep in mind it's playing Battleship, just like there.
It's Druid Sans ship.
Oh my god.
I can see that Salvator is down, right?
Yes, you see that Salvator is down.
Bonus action 4 heal 4 of my lights on him.
Me?
You're away!
7.
It did work that time?
8, so 15.
15. Okay.
I got really high rolls.
Feeling good. What else you got for me, Zahl?
And then
Still
Zahl's gonna turn towards the the hooded dude, and just kind of look him up and down and be like, really? And then Eldritch Blast right to him.
Okay, that's within 5 feet.
Is he within 5 feet? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. He's within 5 feet.
We'll call it within 5 feet.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Is
disadvantage.
that disadvantage from me, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's fine. What happened to math? I just completely forgot everything.
Dude, that's
I went...
me all day today.
17.
No, if I could remember.
Oh my god, my entire
Okay.
brain was like, holy shit. 16. I'm wearing it down so I can figure out what his AC is.
How do you want to do this?
That was a hit.
That was just a hit.
Oh, to hit? I'm sorry, the 16
Yeah,
hits. I thought that was 16 damage.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I'm rolling my
Which
3
does make
just
sense,
in
because
case.
I know you're Eldritch Blast. I'm an idiot. God, my brain is fried.
You-
But you know he's not doing great!
It's fine. 11, which is gonna miss, but I hit with 2 of them.
Hit with 2.
So 2 plus 4 is 6.
Oh! Desperate uncanny dodge!
And then 4 plus 4 is 8.
As the uncanny dodges out of the first one, you take him. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I definitely wanted to be like, he fires, and then he sees him about to dodge and just jerks his hand to the side really quick and just hits him dead center chest. And he's like, really? Like...
And you see him drop.
I definitely wanted to be like one of those, jumps one way and then fires the other way. Just
Just
hits him.
Like a tracking shot.
Shrek.
It's like, poof, poof, K.O.
Ooh, coins spill everywhere. And you get a 1-up. No, I'm kidding.
Nice.
Okay.
But yeah, that's gonna be it.
Zahl's turn. Demi, you're up, my friend.
Woo, I'm gonna drag myself onto the map. I'm gonna
Hell yeah.
land on the deck near where I put my lyre because I know there's deck
Yeah,
there.
that's perfect. You can get.
And now I see these 2 people, right?
You sure do. You see all
I think
3
you
of
see
them now.
everyone.
I see all 3 now.
And the 4th one
Okay,
over here.
and that one.
Hello, Captain.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and I'm gonna do a lovely little thunder wave in a. I think that works, right?
So that would hit Salvator as it currently stands.
If I move, does it still have to hit him or no?
If you moved one
could
over, I think it would miss me.
Step right
I have
here.
20 feet, I think. Okay, if
So
I move
you
here.
would come in from here, so it's 30
Yeah.
feet here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
so I can really only get there.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I won't do that.
Sorry, Parker.
Because he looks like
Wait, were
shit.
you
That's
flying?
fine.
Because you have
Yeah.
60
Do it.
feet.
I already
It
it
was
took me
30 to
30
get
to get
there
to
and
the
then
thing.
30.
Thunderwave me.
You look like shit, so
I'll
no.
be fine.
You won't.
I'll mirror spell it.
Okay. As you go.
More of them? I tell you what,
Um,
Demi, you would know that you can land on this corpse if you
Oh, okay.
retroactively change your movement and not hit something.
I'm gonna stand here. Okay.
Because fuck it. Pooh! I got you back.
Okay, so that'll hit which ones?
You can either choose to hit these 3, 1, 2, 3, or you can hit these 2.
My question.
One
could
of
you
them
do
looks more important?
these 3?
Yeah, I'd allow that as well. You could do those 3.
Okay, then I'll do those 3.
Sure.
And that is going to be, I think, 4th level. So I need Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Wow. So first
Death.
2 rolled 2 12s on the first 2.
Okay.
And
shit.
then the other guy was a 16
That meets it, beats it. So he'll take half.
damage on the rogue.
Wow, that was horrible, shitty, awful rolls. D&D Beyond, I fucking hate you.
Oh.
That was a 4th level spell. You take 8 points of damage.
On the fulls?
I rolled 4
On the
once.
fulls.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Why
Those
D&D
dice
Beyond?
suck.
Parker and I are having a shared
That
bad
was-
day today.
That was my whole fucking turn. Actually, here, I'll bonus action. Hand Salvator a healing potion. There you go. I can't feed it to you. I can hand it to you.
Wait. Can I have mirror spelled? No, because I would hit Demi.
It
Yeah.
would hit Demi.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, you have a greater healing potion now.
Isn't the figures who failed pushed backwards?
Yes.
They are. Yeah.
Oh, and
The
you
ones-
know what, Demi, actually?
Nah.
This guy over here looks very bad with that, I will say. The
Good.
hooded figure with the bow.
Super cool.
You fly off the ship.
Yeah, it's 15 feet, I think.
It's 15
10
feet?
feet? It's, hold
Is it
on.
15 or 10?
No, it's 10 feet. 10 feet for me.
So 5, 10, 5, 10 off the ship.
Nice.
Ah!
At least that one went away.
Off
Cool.
my ship.
That's it.
I love that it's your ship now.
That makes it Salvator's turn. Now, Salvator, you are coming into firing range of the Hawk. If you can figure out a way to get them to stop firing, you might be able to save this ship. I'm going to give you that. There's always a
Ooh.
chance.
There is always a chance. Don't have any more walls of force. Oh no. Oh no. The ship's gonna die. I got nothing. Can they even see it? How do they know it's coming in
Fly
range?
out.
It's
Of
flickering on and
there?
off for you guys as well, and there's a fairy fire on it for everybody.
Yeah, but like, how do they know?
The shots will be at disadvantage for them.
God damn it.
You know it's limping along.
Yeah, I know. I just don't have anything that'll help. Oh, I
sorry.
banished the ship. Easy peasy.
Can you banish a ship?
No, it has to be a creature.
Okay. I was like, is there a special object banishing ability?
No.
That would
I
be
will
good.
just cast. Which one of these guys looks the worst? Is it the guy with the big bow?
The guy with the bow here, yeah, he looks bad.
Okay. From the floor, I'm just gonna like look at Hawk's ship coming to range and start crying, and then cast magic missile from the floor at 4th level.
So roll that damage as it hits.
I'm gonna split them
Okay, who we
because I have 6 darts. I'm gonna send 3 at the big bow and 3 at the other one still standing.
right in front of you.
Yes.
Perfect.
Just gonna roll it on D&D Beyond. So first 3. Bow guy. He takes 8 points of damage.
It's just, and he collapses to the deck.
Haha. And the other one takes 9 points of damage.
9. Okay. Still standing, but...
4th level spell.
RNG, my friends.
This is my turn.
Sunshine, you're up.
All right. I'm going to take out my star map. Just say, this is a fucking mess, and guiding bolt this guy.
A point
14 plus 7.
Oh, no,
20.
you're at
No,
range. You're at range.
it's this guy.
Yeah. Okay,
So
there.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Like that though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11.
11. Okay.
Yeah. And then not close enough. Yeah. Bonus action. I'm going to rinse and repeat. A little rain cloud sunshine appears right here, and they're going to God, what is this called? Incarnation. Unleash Incarnation. They're going to swing at him.
This one here. Okay.
13.
That will miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Did you take
That's
other
my
attacks?
turn.
Not with
What is-
Unleash Incarnation.
Yeah, but you can just take your normal attacks from their position.
I guiding
Guiding
bolted.
Gotcha. I didn't notice that. Thank you.
Yeah, and then when you unleash, you
So-
can swing from.
Clarkson is out of range, so you see them running to put out fires. Up next are these two figures.
Save the ship. I just whisper that as like they're crying.
Oh.
Now, he sees this weird starry figure making attacks and is going to step in and make an attack against it. AC is 15, right?
AC is 18.
18. Miss on the first one. Second attack is a 20. So that
Hits.
And it has 1 hit point, correct?
It has 1 hit point. It's immediately gone. But he wastes all that damage on
He
one
wastes
hit.
all that damage. It's tanky. This figure is going to turn on Salvator.
I'm still laying down, so he has advantage. Or he has regular rolls
Right. Because you're
because
close.
of my cloak.
Okay, let me re-roll that because I rolled with advantage. 13, 18 to hit?
I have a reaction. I'll use shield.
Okay, so that nullifies it, right?
Yeah.
That means the second one misses as well. As
Yes. My 19.
bounces off your magical shield.
Leave me.
Leave me be.
The
Leave me,
knave
Spectre.
hurtles into broadside range with Hawkship the Acadia. This guy's dead. Zahl, you're up. You've downed this figure. You've heard Salvator go, save the ship! You've got these other two figures bearing down on your companions, but they seem to be handling them. What do you do, my friend?
Zahl is going to. Because I've seen when things get to the deck, they disappear.
Yes.
So Zahl is, before leaving the deck, is going to fire on. I had the wrong thingy up. This guy with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Wait. And that's just straight rolls, right?
No, you're good to go. You can roll. Yeah,
But I meant
normally to hit.
that's straight rolls.
Yeah, no
Just
disadvantage.
because I've had disadvantage on and off this
Sorry.
fight, so I wanted
It's
to make
a chaotic
sure.
fight. I made it.
Yeah,
difficult
no,
for everybody.
totally. So the first,
figure.
It's fun.
the
It's
first
fun.
is
I'm so dumb.
15 to hit.
What'd you miss? A 15 will just hit on these guys.
Okay,
I could have
so
messaged them and told them to not fire.
15.
I was like,
I'm an idiot.
12.
I love you.
If it's the same day, you didn't have it prepped. Don't be mad.
No, I
at
have
yourself.
message, which is a cantrip.
It's a
Does it,
Oh.
the 12 doesn't
12
hit.
does not hit. The 15 hits though. Sorry. Sorry, Adam.
No, you're fine. And then 15 again.
A 15
so
hits.
Yeah. So 2 hits. So that's a 13
Oh,
damage.
you're right. There is a. Which one are you firing at, Zahl? That's a good point, chat. This figure here is lit up by guiding bolt.
This one. I'm not aiming at that
Okay,
one. I'm
cool.
aiming at this
Good
one.
to know.
So the first one was a 9 plus 4, so 13, and then the second one was max damage, so a 14. So I just did 27.
How do you want to do this?
Again, it's one of those things of like he took the shot, turns really quick, and fires again. Fires the 2 off and just to the chest, and fires the third one, and it was like the guy was already dropped.
He was
It's like
already.
one of those,
It just soars through air.
Yeah. And then Zahl is going to take off straight into the air above the ship and just start doing this.
No, I'm going to
towards
say,
Hawk's
like, you've
ship.
already used your actions to do
Okay.
that, all that.
Then I'm going to use my
ass-kickery,
movement.
But that's
Go
fair.
straight up.
You go straight
Can
up.
I bonus action yell something?
You're not sure if it will be heard, but go ahead.
Solid. Top of his lungs. Don't fire!
Okay. Okay.
I just hand over the air. My boy.
I mean, the ship is basically dead at this point. He's like, if they fire, they're just going to be killing us.
Demi,
Like-
you are up, my friend.
Fairly accurate.
Me?
Yes.
And there's just this one.
It's just this guy left.
What does he look like?
He looks... He's beaten, but he's not, like... he's got about a third of his health left. I've just given up on trying at this point.
He looks 2/3 fucked.
Yeah.
He looks...
I'm usually
Fuck.
very descriptive. It's not my day.
Oh, but
Currently, he looks fucked.
Yeah, she's just... I'm very, very tired. She's going to cast Dissonant Whispers at 4th level. He needs a wisdom save.
4.
Cool. D&D Beyond still hates me, but that was better. 22.
How do you want to do this?
She just looks over, sees Salvator, because it's the one that just tried to hit Salvator on the ground, right?
It is, yes.
Yeah. Please get off my wizard. It's just...
Oh!
All right. Salvator, this is your last chance
For what?
to attempt to seize
For-
this ship.
Can I see Hawk?
You can see literally as you are laying on your back, kind of like this, as you look back, there are the cannons of Hawk's ship, the Acadia, pointed straight at the deck of this vessel, and you practically see the nose hairs of the men arming these guns.
Oof. I can't see Hawk, though. I can only see the men in the cannon.
Make a perception check for me.
Oh, God. 16.
With a 16. You see, as Hawk dramatically jumps up onto one of the railings and, like, grabs and goes, "All right!
Don't you fucking dare!
And
Everyone aboard the ship is dead!
I'm going to have him make a perception check now to, like, look to place what you're saying to him, because there's just a voice in his head, okay? I'm giving him advantage with this.
That's fine.
I was going to say, yeah, because Zahl's angeling above the boat.
Yeah. Hold your fire! God damn it, his accent's changed. Hold your fire, boys!
The trick?
Hold your fire, boys!
There it is.
And girls and non-binary pals, because this is a
plus.
inclusive ship.
Yeah, this is a good ship.
Like, oh, thank God.
And you see as the torches are literally about to hit fuse, and they're like pull back, and there's one guy like at the end who's like, "Oh shit!" and he's like trying to pat it out as fucking it you barely managed to keep this ship from being just. And it's a vessel with 200 hit points. It took 188 damage off the broadside of the Clarkson at that range.
So we're gonna limp it invisibly
It
to the
is.
shore.
It needs attention somewhere soon. But you have salvaged the vessel, and the enchantment still is functional. It just needs some attention. And with that, my friends,
Yeah.
we pull out of combat.
We have to find out how to turn this off, as Zahl's like tentatively, like slowly lowering himself, like hoping he's still gonna land on the deck at some point.
Does Salvator still have that healing potion that she gave him?
I do. I'm just still clutching, like, oh, thank God.
Salvator, drink that.
I can just heal him.
Oh, never mind. Do you want to save it? You can keep it.
We're gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, keep it. But
I don't keep track of it.
you have a greater healing
Greater
potion.
healing potion. Okay.
I'll burn 4 more of my lights.
Ugh.
No,
And
I did not.
as
Thank you.
all chaos breaks out across the fleet, it looks like this was an
7.
intentional attack. You've seen now as you look up, it appears to be a few other vessels on the flanks may have been arcane gated and bombed as things began to jump to life. You can see a few of the Keolan naval ships ablaze, but the flagships remain relatively unscathed thanks to some very quick action from our party members. That wall of force likely saving the flagship of the vessel as the very quickly taking on water ship, the excuse me, I forgot the name of my own ship, the Murderous Knave, kind of limps around up along the side of Clarkson's vessel. They begin throwing down ropes just in an attempt to hold it up for now and an attempt to hold it in place. And with that, my friends, we will end today's session because we are 4.5 hours.
Ooh.
Oof.
Ooh, we did it.
Battleship.
It was
That
Oh, man.
was dope.
Fuck yeah.
That was dope.
That was awesome.
That was lit.
Oh my lord. Alright, hey guys, thanks everyone for sticking with us. I know that was a crazy session, another long one. We really appreciate you.
Yeah,
We have a few
Thank
final
you.
announcements, right?
I believe
Yes.
we do.
Oh my gosh, what are they? I could get to the announcements sheet, I promise.
I believe in you.
So we could
First one, I
do
believe.
any of this ship sinking without our partners. The first of whom is Soundtail. Soundtail brings some fantastic ambiance to our games. We really love them. They've been with us since the beginning. Click on that link in chat if you want to go get yourself a copy of that application. It works on Android devices, desktop devices. Very, very, very good stuff. Of course, our second is Arcane Anthems, who makes all that amazing intro music for our shows. He also makes a bunch of free NDD music. You can click on his Patreon link in the chat. Go get yourself free copies of that music. And of course, last but not least, Rolaris Maps, who made that amazing overworld map that we use all the time. Fantastically talented. You click on that link in chat to get yourself a commission of his maps. Parker, what do you got for us?
We're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee, so if you want D&D inspired coffee, you can use the coupon code in chat to get 10% off.
Hell yeah! And of course, last but not least, Sean.
We would like to thank all of our fantastic moderators for the channel, for keeping our chat a very safe and friendly place to be, welcoming in all the guests to come in while we're playing, keeping up with all of our announcements. We couldn't do this show without you all, and we appreciate you guys very much.
Thank you guys. We really appreciate y'all. And we will see you, my gosh, Monday for Highlight Heroes
Monday.
Parker of me. Yeah, play everything.
Hang in with us. We're going to raid somebody real soon.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Ending scene's the one I want.